Good evening, YouTubes. Hope you're all doing good tonight. Right, I think tonight is going to go flawlessly. I see lots of people in the chat. Joe was very early. I'm not going to say hello to everyone. I have seen you all coming in. I will randomly do this. So I know you're there. Munsville is in Australia, so it's currently lunchtime tomorrow, I believe. Oh, you saw the snowplow? Okay. We will talk about that later. I've got a whole shelf of projects or future projects up here. Anyway, how you all doing? I've had a busy week, as you may have noticed. So I decided to start on my electronics segment, and while I had all this stuff lying about, obviously I finished the passenger coaches and I tried some other things as well. So here's the thing, right? Now I know High will be on tonight at 11:30 my time, which is 3.5 hours if I'm still on. And oh, who was it? Someone else gave me advice on how I should wire the bridge rectifier, capacitors, and trim pot. The order I should do it. Anyway, I tried them all, and they didn't make any difference to the way I had did it. So I've wired all the coaches. Where are they? Right there. I've wired them all the same. Nope, that's the wrong view. And to be honest, they work fine, so I'm happy just to wire them the way I wired them. Hey Russ, I think I'm not saying hi to every single person. 39 people? Come on. That would take me half the stream. Grim seems very obsessed with the whole Big Mac thing. I wonder why. So yeah, I wired all my passenger coaches the same and they work fine. Honestly, they're great. Happy with that. Obviously, thank you to everyone who told me how to wire the capacitors the correct way. I had done them in series, they're supposed to be parallel. And you know what? Because no one reads the comments, I will get haunted with that for the rest of my life, because people will just automatically leave a comment without reading the previous comments, and I have to reply with, "Oh, thank you, didn't know that, I'll fix that right away." I should type a comment into Notepad, copy paste, because honestly I'm going to get that forever. But hey, now I know. Tell you what though, the whole electronics thing, that's a hobby within a hobby. I want to add a Fred, flashing rear red light to things like this. A little Chesy caboose. So I kind of know how to do it. You can't just put in a flashing LED with a bridge rectifier. You have to add a capacitor and all sorts of stuff. But you know what? It's fun. Anyone else who is into the electronic side of things will understand it is quite obsessive, but very messy when you've got everything lying about your layout. Right, what are you all saying? Oh, there's Darren. I remember Darren's name because Canadian Locomotive Logistics was far too much to say. Yes, and oh, I've got some news in the 3D printing as well. I've got a few things to show you tonight, actually. Yes, flashing rear end device. Thank you, Russ. So while I gather my stuff, I'll let you see some trains. I can't decide what to show you first. I've got a couple of things fresh in. I've got a new Loco to reveal, and I've got the information on the 3D print file that I found. Well, I didn't find it. Someone dropped by with some stuff and they told me where I could find said 3D file, but I'll show you that in a bit. Okay, right. Let me show you my trains. You know what? I realised that I hadn't been running my big PA1 Santa Fe because I thought it was DC, and I'm generally mostly run the DCC, or at least on the streams. But then I discovered that my Santa Fe PA1 is DCC, so he gets to run round for a wee while tonight. Now there is a B unit for that PA1 currently on eBay about to end, but it's going to shoot up way up in price, so I don't think I'll bother. Maybe find one at a train show. It's a powered one. I don't really need a powered one, I just need a dummy. Hey, we should take bets to see what time is Blue Man on the left going to fall over. I'm going to give him an hour and a half, so I'm going to suggest, what's that, 9:40. 9:40, and I think that Blue Man on the left is going to fall over. 9:40. Okay, that's my guess. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Massive contribution from Joe. $50 maybe for the B unit. Oh goodness, now I need to go on eBay and see if it's ended yet, because I could possibly afford it. I don't want to pay $30 for postage, so maybe hold out and maybe get one at the next train show. I think there's one in Ancaster, either the end of this month or next month. Regardless, thank you very much, Joe. Oh my goodness. So Joe's been obviously very generous. Joe's one of our moderators. He gets nothing in return. It's slave labour. And a slave that brings me gifts. I'm not allowed to say slave anymore. Anyway, Joe is sending me a care package. Hasn't arrived yet, Joe, in case you're thinking that's what the reveal was tonight. But I will let you know as soon as it's here. So, thank you, Joe. Much appreciated. Fantastic. You threw me there. What was I going to do? What was I talking about? I've forgotten. Okay, I'll tell you what. We will start with... I had a visitor. Now wait a minute. I was definitely going to do something. Can anyone remember? Monsville was at the... Hold on a second. Look at this. Right. Went to the Brisbane Model Train Show on Saturday. Video will be out in a few weeks. A few weeks? It should be out now. This is Sunday. Come on, you've had all day. It's almost like you guys have got lives. Ridiculous. Okay, thanks for the update, Joe. So, lots of people coming in. I've not said... Yeah, it's in your brain fart. Thanks, Russ. I've not said hello to people individually, so don't take it personally if I've not said hello to you individually, because there's 50 of you. And, oh, I know what I was going to do. I know what... Okay, my brain fart has been retracted. Ugh. Tonight at... let's see, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock... I'm going to gift some channel memberships, 1 month free membership, and it will be, we'll start off with 5 free memberships, but it will be random. I'll just click donate 5 memberships, and whoever's in the stream will get notified that they've got a membership for a month. And then if you think it's crap, then obviously you don't have to continue, and if you really like it, then you can continue, but that costs you money. But you don't get adverts, so swings and roundabouts. So let me start with, is that music too loud by the way? Am I shouting over it? I'll wait until you confirm if the music's too loud, okay? Good, Russ. I was aiming that directly at you anyway, so I'm glad you took it personally. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? So Aaron just gifted. Oh, interesting. Right, so apparently you don't have to be in the stream, so if you can't wait till 9 o'clock, don't worry about it. If you get gifted a membership, you'll still get it. You'll get notified, okay? Anyway, Aaron, if my chat ever updates, Aaron just donated 5 memberships. Very generous of you, Aaron. Another fantastic contributor to the channel. I just realised I've got a bit of a delay going on here, haven't I? Don't worry, the stream will get a bit smoother when people upstairs start going to bed, okay? See, and there's Joe doing it now as well. Right, wait a minute, let me get the... Right, so there's Aaron, gifted 5 Scott Rails memberships. Thank you very much, Aaron, very generous. And then... Joe gifted 1 Scott Rails membership. Now, I don't know, possibly Joe got to choose who he gifted it to. Right, Joe sent me a... Anyway, thank you very much, Joe, that was very kind of you. What's this one? Oh dear. It seems to be really slow. Okay, so Joe sent me a link to a B unit on Facebook. Thank you. Okay, it's random. It's always random. Okay. Right, on to the news. On to the news. No one's answered me about the volume, so I'm just going to go with it, okay? Do you remember when Nicholas... Actually, the music's even too loud for me. Let me turn that down. Do you remember when young Nicholas dropped by with some steam locos that needed repairs? Mostly steam locos. Well, he kept on asking if I would try and repair some more, and I'd pretty much given up. I thought that was a terrible idea. However, I was feeling generous. I was feeling, what's the word? Guilty. And he asked again if I would try and fix some of his stuff. So here we go. Let me show you what I have to fix this week. Starting with this. Now, I've seen pictures of these and videos of these, and I didn't really think much of them, but you know what? When you see this thing in person, it's really nice. What is it? Daylight? Is that a 484? Nice, Loki. Really heavy. Now, I think he actually got this one for free, along with this to go with it. So I think... Ugh, get on there. I think that's going to be an excellent project. I did have a quick look at it, and it seems to be just jamming up. If you look at the bars, because I did hear the motor trying to turn, but obviously it's getting stuck. So hopefully all I'll have to do is take the body off, or at least take the underside off, see what's going on with the wheels and the gears, pop them out, pop them back in. Maybe it'll just work awesomely. Oh look, Joe's at it again, I think. No, we're okay, we're okay. Good evening, Jasper. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be saying hello individually, but I can't help it sometimes. Launch mode before the storm rolled in. Time to tinker with the layout while listening to the stream. Okay, well I'll try and keep you amused, Jasper. So that is part 1 of what Nicholas gave me to do. Yeah, Ian, wheels are out of quartering, whatever. But I'm looking forward to getting that fixed. Right, He also gave me something else to fix. Or at least attempt to fix. Big red box. Anyone want to take a guess what's in here? The box gives you no clues whatsoever, except for the size. So let's take bets on what's in my big red box, or Nicholas's big red box. Oh, this is nice. It's not mine though. Hey, stop it with the split gears. Although if it's been trying to fight against bent bars, then yeah, it could be split gears. I don't know if I'll be able to fix split gears in these sort of things. Okay, I can't wait about forever for these guesses, so I'll just show you what's in the second box, which also needs fixed. Very similar, actually. Choo choo! Let me turn the light over a bit, it's a bit dull where I am. That's better, now you can see it. And as you can see, it looks like it's got the same problem. So yeah, I suppose if a gear split, then it would cause the wheel to rotate more than it should, or the axle to rotate more than it should, and get filled up. But hey, we'll see what we can do, and that also is a tender. That would be really nice to see them running around the layout. And then move house so that I don't have to give them back. Goodness, there's a lot of glue in this one. See all the shiny stuff? No, you can't. You can't see all the shiny stuff, but yeah. Oh my goodness, a big lump of glue there. Yes, poor things had a hard life. It's about to get harder. So that's a couple of jobs I've got to do this week. Right, what's Molly the dog saying? Good to see the via carriages are fixed. Been getting high while using a polystyrene cutter to shape some inclines. It's 120 here in the UK, but it's a back. Oh, so yeah, it's May Day, I think. No, I don't think it's May Day tomorrow, but it's the May bank holiday in the UK. We don't have that. We have like Victoria Day in Canada, which you don't have over there. Apparently they love Queen Victoria. I think she set us free from the British or something. I don't know. Yeah, let me have a look at the. Goodness, I thought I'd lost my V-rails. I'm hoping to have no derailments tonight, but hey. Oh, there's a flying pig. So I know those lights and the Via Rail coaches look really yellow, but it's just because the interior's all yellow. It works out kind of good, to be fair, because, excuse me, I've got the burp juice. If the seats were white, then I think the Via Rail coaches would look, the interiors would look kind of bluey white. So I think it's a good compromise. I'm quite happy with them. And tell me if there's a delay on this, or if the audio's out of sync. It doesn't really matter, there's nothing we can do about it. I'm not restarting the stream. Cinco de Mayo here today. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, of course they have Costco in Canada. Why do you ask? Oh, you saying I've got an echo? Let me check that. Hold on. Or feedback. No. No, I don't have the audio on for the webcam. I wonder if it's on a different cam. Let me check them all. Had to do this the last time when we had feedback, didn't we? Let's see. Aha, that one shouldn't be on. What about this one? That one's okay. Ah, boy. Don't you dare, Corky. Don't you dare. Thank you very much for your donation, of course. Much appreciated. No, I don't erase the chat, but it doesn't appear for about 24 hours after the stream's finished. Anyway, I was checking make sure all the other mics are off. That one's off. That one's off. That one is off. That one's off. And Joe's Junction. Yeah. So, let me know if the audio's any better, but we're still out of sync, so... Right, what's Dave Hoover? Well, okay, so... Caboose is asking how he gets into a moderator. Well, you have to buy them dinner first. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, so Mr. Mike Munley is asking about the cork roadbed. Let me go and grab it. Gonna go and grab my cork. Back in a sec. So, I bought a pack of this stuff, okay? 1/4 inch thick, 5 sheets of it, 3 feet by 2 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet. Cut it 2 inches deep, or 2 inches wide, which is handy, because that means if I cut it long ways, we get 12 strips of 3 foot long. However, if you want to do bends, you have to cut that and each strip in half so you can bend it round like the commercial stuff. Now, I didn't angle it at that point. Someone suggested I glue it down and then just cut it at an angle once it's glued down, and it's a lot easier to hold. Well, you don't hold it because it's glued down. And that worked out really good. I've not done it all. I've done most of it. Like, I've done those sections. Not done that section, obviously. I've done the left-hand side of that section, and I've done that section, so on and so forth. And I've not done that section. I've done the inside bit because you can't see the outside. I've still to do that section, but I'm not doing the station area yet because I want to put a platform in, and I don't know where to cut it yet because I want the platform quite close to the rails. There is method to my madness. Hold on, I need to put my cork away. If you cut the 2-inch strip on an angle, you have it done before you put it down. Yeah, but if you're trying to cut a straight line at a 45-degree angle, it's pretty hard because the cork moves about, and then you have to clamp the cork down to something, but then when you clamp it, the clamp thing gets in the way. Trust me, it's easier just to do it in 2-inch strips and then mould it to shape on the track, glue it down, and then cut it at the angle. I tried it both ways. Remember, I did that on the last layout, and this way is much easier. And if you get a really sharp Stanley blade, you know, a solid blade, not a flexi blade, it cuts it pretty easily, trust me. But each to their own. If you want to do it that way, don't let me stop you. Right, here's an interesting question. No, you don't need road bed. I like it just to raise the track up a little bit, add a bit more realism. Otherwise, when you lay your ballast, if you don't have cork bread, that sounds disgusting. If you don't have track bed and you put your track down and then you put ballast over it, the ballast doesn't have a natural slope to it. It just kind of stops, and it's actually higher than. Each to their own. Again, if you don't want to use it, don't use it. But I just like it. It's ideally, I think I would want it 3/8 of an inch rather than 1/4 inch. Just a little bit lower than that, but we'll see. Because once the ballast is down, I'll fill in the area between the track with grass, and it'll just raise that depression up a little bit. I hope that all makes sense. Oh, what's that? Jersey Bill. Wait a minute. He had a good idea, apparently. I need to find it. Oh yeah, get someone else to do it, yeah. Right, Russ says, uses foam road bed, a little quieter, not that matters the sound. Right, there's a bit of there's a bit of debate about the whole sound deadening thing. I don't find that the cork road bed makes it any quieter, to be honest. I said this before in a previous stream. I think it's more important what is underneath the track. So, like, I've got plywood, and then it's on 2x4 beams, and it's the noise below that. You know, that echoey like a guitar. You know, inside a guitar, if it's hollow, it's going to make that drony sound. For example, if you lay your track in concrete, it's not going to make any sound because there's no space for the noise to echo about. But personally, I don't think the track bed makes any difference to the sound. Sometimes it makes it worse. I put it purely for aesthetics. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. No, pretty good. There's Steve David. So, Steve, obviously I've started using some of the electrical stuff you sent, and also the electrical stuff that Solar Garage sent me. Having great fun. I mean, check out my... oh, too late. We missed the train. Really pleased with how my coach lighting turned out. Not that one, however. They all need to get done. So the next thing I'll need to do is start adding metal wheels. Now, I did moan about wheel costs, but I went down to my favourite hobby shop down in St Catherine's, Tiny Railroads, and I bought some stuff, and I did possibly buy another Loco, but I did buy some proper Walters metal wheels. So insulated on one side. So I can use, these are the 36-inch wheels, which there's no way you're going to be able to read that. And they are for passenger coaches, and I do have the, I think it's the 33s, slightly smaller ones, for the goods wagons, for the freight cars. So I will be adding my own DIY electrical pickups, cutting out some strips of this, installing them under the bogies, under the trucks, make my own pickups, add some lighting. So fairly big project, but getting on to project. Jersey Bill's away for a smoke, so we need to wait for him to come back. I'm just kidding. So projects. This one, I think this is going to be the next project. I mentioned this before, but this was before I'd even tried any of the electronic stuff. So we have those two axles pick up the power. Those two axles are plastic wheels, but what I'll probably do is replace those wheels there with metal wheels, make more pickups so that we've got that much of a spread of pickup power, which is enough to get across all my points and dodgy areas. So it'll be fully powered. Inside this we've got a little motor that spins that, but I want to be able to run this on DCC, so I need to add the whole bridge rectifier thing, the little trim pot to adjust the speed, because I don't want it too fast. I want it to just be more realistic speed, right? Paint that either red or white. Add some lights. Add an orange flashing light to the top. And possibly, well, maybe not a light at the back because it's going to be getting pushed by a Loco anyway. But there's a space there and there for a couple of small white LEDs. So that is actually a pretty big project for such a small piece, but that's going to look great. And I think that would look great running in front of one of the black steam trains I've got. Although it's quite a small steam train I've got, that's actually bigger than the steam train, so we'll see. But I think that's going to be a fun project. No, I've got plenty of snow on the track already from all the styrene. I mean, oh, you can't really see it there, but every time I touch that styrene it flakes off. Let's see if we can see it up there. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, see, there's a light snow covering. Not enough to justify a plough, obviously. Yeah, I've never seen one running. I think they might have changed them to more of a corkscrew type plough. But I know they run fairly fast, but if they run so fast that if you can't even see the blades, then they're too fast. And it doesn't take much for a little 12 volt motor to spin out of control. Just fast enough that we can still see the blades. I could do the jet plane thing and do a sort of spiral painting job. That could be pretty neat, but not very realistic, you know. So either red or white. I'm thinking red. And we could add some red accents to this somewhere. Not sure where. Anyway, what do you think? Orange flashing light up there or red flashing light? I think orange would make more sense, right? I'm not putting shark teeth in the sides. Goodness sake, try to be sort of realistic here. Graham, don't you encourage him. You're a bad man. Okay, so orange for maintenance of way. Okay. Okay, other projects up here. I mentioned the little chassis caboose. I do have the ladder section and the railing somewhere. It must be in the box. These things fall off. I think they're designed to come off so that you can lift the body off. So he's getting some lighting. That's the one that I added the 3D printed interior to, which you can't see, which is why I want to add some lights in there. And a thread at the back. Okay. Next up, one of these little spotlight cabooses. So he needs to get upgraded with a LED light in there. And maybe the thread thing, because I'll have that perfected by then. He's already good to go. He's got the power. Really nice pickups in that one. And guess what? It's another caboose. This is one of my favourites actually. I think he's missing some handrails along here. But he also has power. He'll get his spotlight's a bit wibbly, so he needs a repair there. LED, thread, interior lights. Excellent. The only trouble I'm having with these ones is I can't figure out how to get the bodies off. I think that one's riveted on. You see those little white... I think they're not exactly rivets, but I think it's plastic pins that have been melted down onto the chassis. One at the back as well, and the same at the bottom. So I might need to drill them out and get little self-tappers to go back in. Yeah, and this one I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be anything, and it's solid. I think it's been glued. Not to worry. I'm trying not to destroy them. What's this? 3-shot horn blast is warning of reverse movement. Someone asked a question. Yes, the fan rotates. That's what. Were you away? What fan? Are you even talking to me? Are you talking about this or are you talking to someone else? Right, you're saying on the rotary... I think you are mistaken, to be honest. I think it's a motor with a drive shaft going straight to it. I've had this one off before. You know what, let me grab a screwdriver and we'll see what's inside the rotary snowplow. I'm pretty sure it's just a motor with a shaft. I'm back in a sec. Okay, let's find out what's inside this. Yeah, Grim, how old are you? Everyone wants to know. I don't care. As long as you're older than me, which I doubt. No one's older than me. Okay, I have now removed the shell from the rotary snow. Anyway, so who wants to guess if this was a shaft drive or a band drive? Was I right or was other Dave right? That's cheeky bastard. Joe, Corky, ban him. That was a joke, by the way. You know that, right? You know me. What am I drinking? It is Boisson Pétillante. Boisson Pétillante, because we have to put French on everything over here. Kiwi strawberry. It is sugar-free, because I'm a fat bastard and I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm not having sugar anymore. Joe, can you ban Corky? Anyway, I'm about to reveal. I better tell you what I'm about to reveal. The rotary snowplow drive is, in fact, it's a shaft drive. Get it right up you, in a nice way. What's that? Who subscribed? What does that say? I can't read it for the. Let me change that. Hold on. Bill W164. Okay, so it's time for initiation, Bill. You have 5 minutes before you're allowed to comment, which means we have 5 minutes to mock and ridicule you. So let's all guess what Bill looks like, what he does for a living, what age he is, and if he likes dogs or cats. Okay, what's this? Joe says, darn, I was going to say a train with a very nice donation of $10. Wow, Joe, did you just get paid? Or did you win the lottery? You've been very generous today. You're always really generous, to be fair, but you need this is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Thank you very much, Joe. So that is right. What Aiken Rail Services just says, I have arrived. That reminds me of a comedy sketch, and it had to do with the royal family lovemaking, because they're so posh. Oh, I have arrived. Please, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, let me know what comedy sketch that was from. It was hilarious. It might have been. Nah, I can't remember who it was, but I can't get this back together, so I guess that's getting done next. But yeah, that's a very old comedy sketch, I remember. Oh, I'm talking 40 years ago I heard that one. So, way before Family Guy. So, we have got roughly 15 minutes. I'm going to do a membership giveaway. 5-pack. For now, might do more later. And it'll be random because that's part of the fun. And it'll be a free months-long membership. Sorry, the burp juice is attacking me. Okay, so... Okay, John, we will call you John. So, did we get to ridicule Bill? Because it's 5 minutes, must be up. And he's got nothing to fight. Bill is a 45-year-old truck driver that has a dog, wife, and a 6-pack next to the computer. That's not really an insult. That could be any American. Age 1.2, white professional garbage truck driver. Pretty young to be a garbage truck driver. Wait, who are we calling John? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I thought we were on to wives, but now we're still talking about garbage truck drivers. Right, okay. That's not really racist. It's kind of true. It's the same in China. You start them young. I mean, with the work, not with the other thing, you know. So, I'm almost ready to do the what I bought at the train show reveal, but I'm going to wait till after 9 when I do the membership giveaways, because I have another very kind donation. This one is from Mike Munley, $3. Thank you very much for that super chat. That'll go towards my next unnecessary purchase of train stuff. Not quite sure what it'll be, to be honest. I've got so much stuff, but you can never have too much stuff, right? Anyway, thank you, Mike. Very kind. So John is 4 years old, and I play with trains. We're all 4 years old on the inside, aren't we? Okay. I wonder. I don't know if I can wait. I've got this new Loco sitting. Oh no! You saw it. Oh no! I let the cat out the bag. Damn. You didn't see that. Rewind and delete that. You didn't see that. Nah, I tell you what. We'll wait till after 9, after the membership giveaway. I don't even know how to do it. I might have to load up YouTube on a different screen. At this rate, everyone's going to be a member, which is fine, because remember, no adverts if you remember, or there's no adverts on my channel. Let's see if I can open this studio and set this up and see if I can actually buy stuff for people. Oh, while I do that, you can... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought I'd crashed it. Oof. Let me... Oh, get out of the way, you stupid big... Ah. Right, you can look at that for now till I figure this out. Hopefully a train will come along soon. Oh, I suppose I should change train soon, right? Getting a bit dull. Although you've not really seen trains. Okay, let's see. What have we got? I might have to get a tutorial from Joe on how I buy. Hold on a second. Okay, this sucks. Right. So those kind folk that have bought other people memberships, do you want to tell me how you do it? Because I don't know how to do it. It's so embarrassing. There's the hamster. Welcome along. Right, I'm going to stare at the chat. You can stare at some trains until I get the answer to the question on how I actually buy memberships. Oh, Blue Man Left is getting closer to falling over. I predicted 9:41 or 9:40 for him to fall over. Good evening, Isaac. Okay. No, I'm not opening another app while I'm running the stream. My PC will just explode. So let's see if I can figure this out myself. I've got 7 minutes to figure it out. I did say 9 o'clock to gift some memberships, right? Studio. Open studio. It's already open. Now it's open twice. Oops. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm trying to open the YouTube studio within OBS, which is probably a terrible idea. Let's see, how do I do this? I've got my little show your support for Scott. Oh wait. Engage with your audience. No. Oh, I could start a poll. So I've got the option at the bottom of the chat, the little dollar sign. I've got super sticker, super chat, but I don't have the option to add members. Aaron's talking about resetting decoders. I've actually got a web page bookmarked because a lot of the decoders have got different settings to do that. But yeah, generally CV8 and then 8 resets decoders, but not all of them. Some of them are like 30, CV 30 and then something else. It's really annoying. If anyone desperately needs to know, I do have the link. I'll post it on Facebook if anyone requires it, okay? Right. Did anyone... No. How on earth do I add more? Grim says, man, that's quite funny actually. How did I do? Right, I'll try going into the YouTube app or the YouTube page itself because I've got multiple windows open here and I don't need them all open. Anyway, Dave said I'm trying to open, and then he got an ad for discreet neighbourhood dog silencer. That sounds like... I don't like the sound of that. That would reset them permanently. Okay. Okay, so you can watch some trains. Let me try and figure this out. One more chance. So I need to open up my browser over on that screen. Right, this may lag just for a wee second while I'm going into the internet, into the web, into the oh my goodness, into YouTube basically. I might even get a little echo briefly because I need to open up the stream on a different window and it will have audio until I mute it, so bear with me a wee sec. Okay, I've got my stream running on that screen, although I'm having to watch adverts for my own channel. Oh my goodness. Adverts, eh? Right, let's see. At the bottom, show your support. Maybe I have to log out from my own channel and log in as a different person. There we go. Now I've got the memberships. Wait, it's got unlocked memberships, only perks, membership gifting. I didn't get the option to do that on OBS. 2 minutes, excellent. Okay, so I've got that set up ready for 9 o'clock. Let's see who gets it. But although I think 7 of you so far have got gift, or 6 of you have got gift memberships so far. Joe and Corky, I believe. Was it Joe and Corky or was it Joe and just Joe? I think it was Joe. So we'll see who gets them. Hands up if you've not got a membership yet. And then I have to actually give you something as a member. I'm doing a weekly members only video, but we need to increase what the members get to make it actually, you know, worth something to you. I do appreciate the support, but you know, you do deserve something in return. Right, Joe just gave one. Right, who gave... Who gave the 5 at the start? Was that Aaron? Might have been Aaron. 1 minute to go, and I'm clicking the gift 5 now. I'm not liking this lag or the slight time delay. Is it just me? Is it just my PC's running slow? Are you guys getting a bit of a difference? The sound being off? Let me know. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. It is time to gift 5 now. Oh, wait a minute, it's going to have to go through the whole... Oh no, straight in there. Straight in there. Right, who got them? Robert was gifted a membership. Having Good Time was gifted a membership. Rare on VR was gifted a membership. And Oren was gifted a membership. Most of these people I've never heard of. So, I guess I will be doing another giveaway at 10 o'clock. Okay? Right, I'm going to shut that down because it's slowing us down. Okay. Yes, Colin got his membership the old-fashioned way by buying it, which I really appreciate, Colin. Oh my goodness, my PC's just having a meltdown here. Hi Michael, how you doing? Well, if you're still here at 10 o'clock, Grim, you might get the next, or one of the next free memberships, okay? Oh, Sidetracks might have a mail day opening tomorrow. Speaking of mail days, I too will be having a mail day tomorrow. I have a lovely big box. Ooh, our misses. And I'll be making a quick video on that at the end of the stream. You'll see that tomorrow. This will be awesome because this has come from Greg Dean. You might recognise that name. Greg has sent me some absolutely amazing locos. So I have no idea what that is, but obviously really excited. Right, on to my reveal. And I need to remove one of these locos so that we can run it. I'll do that after. Okay, so hobbies do service of personal Sunday. Get my tool off. Right, okay, here we go. Giulio Sergio subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Right, so do you remember a couple of weeks back we had a very long stream and you kept on throwing money at me so that I would stay on for longer. Corky. Anyway, I did promise that I would use that money at the next train show. And we went to the train show last week. Actually, we went to 2 train shows. Went to the Great British Train Show and I did buy a Flying Scotsman and the seagull, the blue thing that looks like a mallard. Which are great. But then I went to the other train show on the Sunday, the sort of North American, Canadian train show, and I didn't buy anything. I bought one building, a church, which is ironic because I don't go to church. But hey, didn't buy any trains, it was a terrible show. At least it was for me. So I consoled myself on the Wednesday, went down to Tiny Railroads, and I bought the most expensive loco I've ever purchased. It's another Big Mac. Now this one has its DCC with sound. So I can hook that up with Mind the Belly, which I'm trying to lose. So we now have the 925, the 9125 that Greg Dean sent me, and we have the 9138 that I just bought. I do have all the handrails and accessories to fit to it, but obviously I had to take it out of the box immediately and throw it on the track. So this is also a Kato, that's a Kato. They run really nice, really nice. So I will get them on the track later. Not right this second though, okay? They're actually too big for my desk, I need to put them somewhere else. So that is what your hard-earned money went towards. My favourite Loco, now I've got two of my favourite Locos. Absolutely love these things. I think someone's got a Union Pacific version of this. I'm not sure who it is. Maybe Joe, not sure. Joe's got a lot of Union Pacific stuff. Oh, Robert, since you're here, there is something missing from that. But I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Hold on, I'm going to have to look round it, because it's bugging me that it was missing. What was it? Oh yeah. Maybe check the other box and see if there's spares, but the little lenses that go in there, the lightboard lenses, they're missing from the box. Everything else seems to be in there, Robert. Robert works at the hobby shop, by the way. But that's the only thing that I couldn't find is those little lightboard lenses. It's no biggie if you can't find them, you know. It would just be nice to finish it off, that's all. Or I could just fill it with hot glue or something, but yeah. That would look cheap and nasty, right? Wow. John noticed that straight away. Excellent, okay. I will be back down soon, Robert. I just can't stay away from your little shop. Well, Scotty's little shop. But you're the main sales guy. And everyone should go down, if you're in the area. Tiny Railroad, St Catherine's. Right, talking of which, Robert taught me something about glue. And it wasn't about how to sniff it. I know how to do that. It was, you know, the plastic cement, the CA glue, whatever it is, the really thin glue. I had a bottle of Plastruct. Didn't like it. Didn't seem to work. So I bought a bottle of this, okay? Which kind of looks exactly the same. It's really skinny and it's got a really thin brush, which is awesome. It's a tiny, tiny brush. Anyway, Robert showed me how to use it. You don't actually put the glue in between the two joins. You put the two parts together and run the glue down the seam at either side. So I tried it with a couple of coupler boxes that I had mangled. So what I did was I put them side by side, ran the glue down that side, ran the glue down this side, and these things are welded together now. So there you go. Thank you very much, Robert. Now I know how to use this glue, which might sound like really obvious to most people, but if no one tells you, as Robert says, you'll never know. Yes, on the inside, if possible, but I was just, obviously I didn't care if that was the inside or outside, but there you go. And it sets fairly quickly. I can't wait to start building my kits now. Yeah, I've still not built a house. Now, just make sure I've not missed any important chat. Oh, I was going to change trains. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. It's me trying to be a smarty pants and running multiple trains at the same time in the opposite direction. So I had to put the via rail over on the inner loop and a siding who is down there. I think we're good, but we now have a PA race. A good old Dudson on the inside and the Santa Fe on the outside. I think the Dudson's going to win. He's a fast one. So fast I can't even catch him on camera. There's Rainer, welcome along. Yeah, I keep missing the Dudson. I'll get him in this one. Oh, almost. Okay, we'll definitely get him in this cam. So I got the little Airstream on Amazon. I'll try and leave a link on Facebook to it. It gets mixed reviews, okay? Now, I only looked at the reviews that were from modelers because there were some really bad reviews saying, oh, this is cheap plastic rubbish. I gave it to my grandson and he immediately broke it when he was playing with it. And there was a couple of people that are saying, you know, this is a scale model, this is not a toy. Yeah, moron. So it's actually really nice. Yes, it's plastic, but the wheels, let's see if we can get to it. Bus station. It's got little white wall tyres, it's lovely chrome, it's got little curtains or window coverings. Wait a minute, I'll put it closer to the camera and see what I'm talking about. That's better. Let me focus on it now. So lovely in chrome, little curtains, little propane tanks at the front. The car doesn't have a tow bar just before you pull me up for that one, so I'll need to fit a little tow bar to the car. I think it's quite an age appropriate combination. And it's not like a... You know what, let me go and find out. Although, if you look on Amazon for Airstream... No, let me just find it. Let me find it. Oh, for goodness sake, I need to open up another window. No, not that one. Hey Donnie, how you doing? I'm currently looking up a little purchase I made recently, and I got this with my birthday money from my son. Okay, so it's a Bush 44982 Airstream trailer. I'll grab the link. Let's see if I can put it in here. Don't know if the link will work. We'll check it. Let's see if this works. Yay, I think that works. Someone click on that and tell me if that link worked. What's Rayner's up to? Renovations? No work getting done early. Oh my goodness, that's a shame. I might be able to catch up on you finally. Although you're way ahead of me with the scenic stuff. I don't know how you're getting that done quite so quickly while you've got a full-time job. It's crazy. But good job. Company I used to work for painted parts for the Airstream Mercedes vans. Right, what's Morgan saying? If you want a slow rotating motor for your snow thrower, they can be purchased for water or wind turbines for construction kits. Or I can just add a variable resistor and I can just slow it down. It would be nice to be able to speed it up, slow it down, but I would need to get a separate decoder for that. I'm not paying $30 just so that I can change the speed in a snow thrower. It's a bit extreme. You never know. You never know. If I take one out of a Loco I'm not using anymore, I could always do that. Are we going to catch it? Are we going to catch it? Are we going to catch it? Nope, just in time. Might need to slow him down a bit. Give the Santa Fe a bit of a chance, you know? I also get to admire it when it's going a bit slower. You keep saying I'm using a bud car as an observation coach. I'm not. It's an observation coach. It's an observation coach. It's not a bud car. I'll slow it down so you can see it, okay? Maybe a wee bit faster than that. Come on. A wee bit heavy in the brakes there. Oh, now he doesn't want to move. Wheel spinning. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You can do it. And I know they're not Delaware and Hudson passenger coaches. So you didn't notice that when it was speeding round. Oh, and the Santa Fe? Oh, God. Right, okay. You sure? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Right, he'll be around in a sec. Just be patient. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes, okay? Almost here. Okay, these are both Athearn Blue boxes, so they're not very good at slow speed. I mean, they're good at slow speed, but they're not very good at. They're not very torquey, shall we say? Once they get going, they just blast away. Don't you dare get in the way. Oh, now I need to wait for him to get out of the way. Yes, I know it's a line in a song. That's why I said it. You're new to the channel. What's going on here, Rainer? Come on. Come on. See, if I click up one more, and then he just suddenly shoots off. Just chill. Okay, so this is the one that you're thinking's a bud car. It's not a bud car. Look. No, sorry, Rainer, not you. Aiken Rail Services. Yes, everything's DC at the moment. I've not put the... Sorry, everything's DCC at the moment. I've not switched over to DC yet. He is moving. Very slowly. Be a bit jerky. I would like that to be a bit smoother when it's going that ridiculous. And off he goes. So yeah, it is just an observation car. Adjust the dither pulse to get better slow speeds. Not sure if you're being serious or not. It's hard to tell. I'll look it up. It's got a reaver on it. What does that mean? I don't know what a reaver is. I think you guys are taking the mickey tonight. Ah, beaver. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think reavers were from Firefly, if I'm not mistaken. They were the sort of space pirates that peeled your face off and ate it or something. I don't know. Firefly was awesome. You should watch it. Okay, I will look that up. That sounds very interesting. To be honest, it's just the Atherns. They're not... These Atherns are really old, the blue boxes. They're really old. So it could be that the motor, the commutator's just not capable of doing that. Because I've got plenty of other locos that crawl along really nice. Like my Big Macs, but you'll see them soon. But we're doing passenger stuff at the moment, okay? Maybe change that over after 10 o'clock after the next membership giveaway. Yay! Yeah, okay. Hey, you slow down, Papa John. Don't want to be drinking too much of that stuff. Not before bedtime, anyway. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I'm sure there was something else I was going to talk to you about. Made a bad decision at the bubble tea shop. Raspberry tea, no milk, crystal boba. Should have gotten my usual strawberry bitter tea with blueberry bursting. You sound like a total hipster. Goodness, what a hippie. So it's funny how people over North America, most of them are okay or love root beer, but see if you're from the UK, root beer tastes like Germaline. or at least it has that fragrance of germaline. Germaline is the British version of polysporin. Okay, it comes in a little blue and yellow metal tin, or it used to, like 40 years ago. Anyway, it came in a little tin, and you took the lid off of it, and inside was this pink antiseptic cream. Okay, and you put it in cuts. At least your mum put it in your cuts and said, right, get back out there and play. But it's exactly the same smell as root beer. So now we can't drink root beer because it tastes like you're drinking medicine. If you're from the UK, let me know if you disagree or agree on that one. Thank you. I like my French algae water. It does look kind of toxic though, doesn't it? Honestly, it's not that bright and radioactive in the flash. It's more of a sort of apple colour. Anyway, it's tasty. And it doesn't make me twitch or anything. It's great. Right, so you're saying paint the rotary snowplow or set up the Big Macs. I've not got a camera set up on the desk, so I don't think it would be very exciting for me to do a video like this. Oh yeah, that's looking great. Yeah, I'll just paint this fin, and then I'll paint this fin. You know what I mean? That's not a very interesting video stream. So yeah, don't worry, the Big Macs will be going on, but I'll need to haul out some freight, obviously, which takes ages, so I don't want to lose everyone this early on in the stream. I'm waiting to see if my germaline comment went down well. Maybe no one's from the UK is still on, because it is kind of 2:30 in the morning over there, so they've probably gone to bed by. Right, what's Rainer saying? Planning to build an A&W for my layout eventually. Good memories of that. Okay, so are you going to try and find an old school A&W kit? Or use something like the... I don't think you can see it in any of the cams. Let's have a look. Nah, you can't see it, but the why is that stopped? Why have you stopped? Anyway, I was going to say like the Tim Hortons that my wife converted to... or it was a Dairy Queen that she converted. Excuse me. Oh, he was just stopping to say hello to Michael and Roseanne. You probably didn't see them because they're so well camouflaged at the bottom of the Rockies there. See them? I know it kind of looks like a Bigfoot, but no. Took me minutes to paint them. Minutes, I tell you. Oh, we could always paint some people tonight. That's an idea. I just realised that both of the two blue men are falling over. I think blue man on the right's going to beat him to it. What time are we at? 9:30? 10 minutes, I predict, and the guy on the left's going to fall over, but I think blue man on the right's going to fall over first. Nah, I haven't figured out a good way to get guests on OBS without it severely lagging and getting sound issues, so excuse me, but so we can't do that, unfortunately. And my PC's just not good enough. It's an old ex-company PC, you know, an office converted PC that I got at the Canadian Computers used. It was pretty cheap, but I mean it works okay for this, but not for multiple ins and outs. No, no. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Joe set up a Discord for the channel. By all means, Joe, if you're still here, put a link in. Discord is actually really good, but it's a whole new platform that I need to get used to. I'm so set in my ways with using Facebook and OBS. Discord can do a lot. It's what all the kids are using, and I'm not a kid. But yeah, I should spend a bit more time. We might be able to have guests on the channel through Discord. If it's fast enough though. As I say, I don't want the whole stream to be buffering, you know. We'll see. So me, Joe and Corky will maybe experiment with that on just a private stream. You guys won't be invited until we perfect it, okay? What's this? Denver Nuggets or Minnesota Timberwolves? No idea what you're talking about. What did I miss? No, depending on what channel you're on, it could be a leering curve. What is that? Oh, you're very welcome, Ian. I noticed something else that Ian just said, which is a wee bit... Where is it? Oh my goodness. So, it looks like someone is coming along later to relieve Ian. So, I'm glad we can't have guests on, because I don't want to see Ian getting relieved. You're most welcome. Oh, you're down in... Are you in London? Is that right? Oh yeah, because you were gonna give me one of your cameras, weren't you? Or at least let me borrow one. But I don't want to borrow a $2,000 camera. However, if you did drop by and visit, we could try the camera and then you can take it away again. You've seen the mess that my layout gets in. I wouldn't want your camera here without supervision. I think, you know what, when this stuff gets like not cold, like lukewarm, it doesn't taste so good. I might have to go and get a coffee. Oh, I need to change train as well. Santa Fe's been on well long enough. Where is he? Oh, he's coming round there in a sec. So I'm going to swap. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let us go for a completely different continent. We'll take both the PAs off and I'll run something British for a wee bit, okay? Alright, what are you saying? Please, please, please do another budget detail video for locomotives. Budget uncoupling bridge. Uncoupling bridge, please. More of things like that. Alright, I need to read that again. Budget detailing video for locomotives. Do you mean like adding the paint to the handrails, that kind of thing? Budget uncoupler. Oh, yeah. Okay, uncoupler and bridge. I love the bridge. Oh, I modified the bridge just a little bit. So it's using those cabinet door hinges, right? That do all sorts of fancy out things like that. But they're not very precise when you bring it down. There's a bit of... If that's your bridge, it comes down and you've got kind of sideways movement. So I've added a couple of guides. Not... My fingers don't bend backwards. Let's... Yeah, it's like that. So the bridge comes down there and it slides into the centre. One of them at each side. Yeah, like that. A sort of V shape, although it's kind of curved. Anyway, I've added a couple of them to make the alignment much easier now. Just they're only half an inch, but it's enough just to guide it perfectly in. So I have modified that. But yeah, what you're saying about the more things like that, there's so much to do in this hobby, okay? And I'm trying to record it all. And I've been threatening you with the electronic stuff for months, so I'll finally get into that. But I still need to get stuck into that mountain at the back. Now I could say, right, here's the plan, I'm going to do the mountain, and then I'm going to do the DCC EX system, and then I'm going to do this and that, but it doesn't work that way. I'll do whatever I feel like doing when I get up in the morning. Otherwise I'll procrastinate and we won't get anything done. Right, what's that link you just put down? Oh, Facebook group. Okay, yeah, so we do have a Facebook group which is moderated by Corky and Joe and me, and you do have to answer a couple of very basic questions or you won't get in. If you just click join, I'll just delete you because that just shows that your heart's not in it. Bit of effort, answer the questions, and you're in, like Flynn. Okay? Thank you very much for that link, Corky. Okay. Oh, talking of which, talking of Facebook groups, I noticed Armand has also set up his own Facebook group. Armand doesn't come onto the stream anymore. Not sure why. I might have offended him. Easily done. Anyway, Armand has set up a Facebook group specifically for DC layouts. Okay. He didn't want the constant bickering between what's best between DC and DCC, which is fine. Even if DCC is better, you know. I'm just kidding. I did point out that any DC loco that I converted to DCC, it actually ran better as a DC loco, as in the motor was nicer. When you convert it to DCC, depending on the decoder, it might buzz a little bit. Cheap decoders like to buzz, like some of the Bachmann stuff that comes, you know, DCC equipped, cheapy Bachmann stuff. They're still great locos, but the decoders on them really suck. They're really not very good decoders. So they do buzz the motor a little bit. Yeah, I've not actually joined it either because I'm already in so many groups. And the more groups I join, the less chance I've got of getting into the Discord thing. So there you go. Anyway, just if you're purely into DC, check out Armand's channel. He does a lot of the electrical techie stuff as well. Pretty good. Right, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. You're welcome to do the same. It is 9:39. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to go over to the other camera yet. But remember, I was predicting that Blue Man on the left was going to fall down at 9:40. Yeah, let's go over now. Let's go over now. Oh no, he's a long way off falling down, but Blue Man on the right fell over. Damn. Got that the wrong way around. Oh, for goodness sake, you're right. I completely forgot you'd offered that. Right, so what's this? Wait a minute. I need to move this up and make it bigger. How much did you write? My God, man. Oh, right, okay. And stretch it out. There we go. Right, so recently found an old article on how to simply convert an Athearn Blue Box heavyweight coach kit to look a bit more like a coach from Reading and CNG. Okay. Hey, even if people aren't interested, post it on Facebook. Make them interested. Anyway, wait a minute. Oh, what's this? Too much talking. What's this? Just got the tail end of that conversation about the Facebook group. What's the name of the site, sir? Mine or Armand's? Because I can't actually remember the name of Armand's. But if you go to Scott Rails on Facebook, you will find Armand posting a link to his group there. Right. I'm trying to find that. There. So I need to get in touch with you about the decoders, because no one seems to have the ones I want. I want Digitrax DH126, basic mobile decoders, nothing fancy. I don't need sound. I've got plenty with sound, and if I'm running two locos that look the same, I only need sound in one of them anyway. So yeah, I need to get in touch with you because no one seems to have them. They seem to have run out of the basic Digitrax decoders, or anything basic. Or maybe they're just keeping them. Hey Robert, you're just keeping them under the shelf to make me buy expensive ones. We'll see. Is it really laggy for anyone else? Can I help you with that one? I am not anyone else. I am the lagger. No, I'm the laggy. And you're the laggers. I don't know what DZ123 is. Is that for N scale or something? Okay, so it looks like we're lagging. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to go for a coffee. I'll leave it on... I'll leave it... yeah, I'll leave it on that camera for now. I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you in a bit. I thought it was big booty love, but oh, that's the way my mind works. You know, I've got my coffee. I'm just trying to line up these trains before I take them off and put the next thing on. Oh, that's good to know, Corky. Thanks for joining the Facebook group, Jasper. Someone will hopefully authorise you soon. Might be me, might be someone else. I'm still trying to line these trains up, just for that perfect ending. Come on, just a little bit more. Once you get all the passengers converted to stay alive, no flicker LED. What was that? I missed the start of that, didn't I? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a bit chunky. Oh, that'll do. I've forgotten what I was going to do next. I think, yeah, I was going to put a British train. British train. Let's do that. For a little while. Not for too much longer, because I want to get the Big Macs on soon, okay? Okay, Mike, thank you, Jasper. Mike, Jasper. Jasper is Mike. Mike is Jasper. Right, Miller has a question for the group. While you're answering that question, I'll go and swap some trains over, okay? and I forgot to unmute. So annoying. So basically I was just saying, new subscriber, 5 minutes before he can comment. Feel free to mock and ridicule before he gets here. You know, I wonder if I can answer this question. You know what, Miller? Oh, Miller Town. I've forgotten your name. Damn it. Basically, think of it this way, right? Don't overthink it. If you're running, say, 12 volts, and your LED only wants 3 volts, if you put more than 3 volts on it, you're going to burst the LED, okay? If you add 4 3-volt LEDs together, then combined they require 12 volts, so they'll be okay if you wire them positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. But if you wire them individually, all coming off the same 12 volt feed, they're going to pop. So in that case you would need a resistor for each and every one, unless you join 4 of them together, or 5 or 6 you might get away with. But just keep on adding up the individual voltage of each LED, and then you can work out if it's going to pop or if you need a resistor per each one. Remember, wiring the LEDs in series will keep on reducing, not reducing, but you know, the voltage will all combine. So as I say, if you get 4, did I say 6? I meant 4. If you get 4 3-volt LEDs, that's 12 volts. If you get a 12 volt supply, they won't pop. You know what I mean? Anyway, that wasn't really my question to answer. That was for the group. But because I've been doing LEDs recently, I kind of know how they work, and they're positive and negative. I don't even know what that means. You popped a plate of grapes in the microwave. What, for a laugh? Was it a bet, or do you actually like popped grapes? Very strange. Right, what does... Miller, if you use one resistor, then all in series. If one burns out, they all go out. Yeah, resistors are really cheap. Really cheap. It's like $10 for a whole box of assorted resistors that will last forever. Although you only get maybe 20 of each, so if you get 21,000 ohm resistors, that's the most common one you use. You'll go through them fairly quickly. But you can combine them in series, the resistors, just keep adding them on till you get the right number. Anyway, we're putting on British Train, finally. And I'll be doing a few DCC trains. We've got 5 minutes until the giveaway, okay? Meanwhile, here is the Seagull. Yes, it does run on the left. Hello, Mr. Fingers. Yeah, I need to sort him out. Hold on a second. Maybe I could lean them towards each other. So now the bet has changed. They're leaning in for the kiss. When will the kiss happen? I'm going to give it about an hour and 15. So call it 11:15 for the big blue kiss. What? What's wrong with that? See, you were thinking the same thing. Oh, you missed the update. The Friday stream was a disaster. It was extremely laggy because the whole of North America was online sucking up all the internet. And it just didn't work. I don't know what was wrong, but I think there was a lot of other people do streams on a Friday, and it was just a bit of a flop, to be honest. So here we are, Sunday. The times will depend on whether I can be bothered doing it at 7, 8 or 9, but one of those three numbers, and I will post up in the Facebook group when it's going to be, so you don't get a surprise. What he said. Thanks, Corky. Nah, unfortunately that wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem. Just too many people watching other people's shows. That was the problem. 2 minutes till the giveaway. I better go and set that up. Hold on a second. Let me put you on Rocky Cam, we'll call this one. Oh, he's really leaning in there, isn't he? Oof. Hot stuff. Yes, also true, Corky. So it had nothing to do with our viewers that were creating the lag. It was everyone else in the neighbourhood stealing my internet. Multitasking. I'm on the other screen trying to sort out your next membership giveaway, while also swapping between cameras. I'm so talented, me. I wish the cams were automated. It would make life so much easier. Oh, see how it's jerking away there? That's because I've got YouTube open on a different screen. Don't worry, that'll go away in a minute. Oh, almost missed it there. Okay, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you may or may not get a membership for 1 month for free. Here we go. This is interesting actually, because it also lets us see who's lurking and who hasn't commented yet. Mr. Bakey Beans and Jack Chaislowski. I think that's how you say it. John Dawson, about time you got a membership. Nice one. And NS Productions 8104. Say hello. My God, man. There we go. Who else got one? Derek Alexander, Vesta Freya, Okay, good. Jeff Hanna. Oh, you're no longer a lurker, thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm going to shut that other window down and hopefully get rid of some lag. Okay, good stuff. So, 1 month free membership and everything that entails. The main thing is you don't get adverts when you watch the videos, which is nice. But you do get a weekly update just for you members, and we'll be adding some other stuff if I deem you worthy. Oh, Grim, did you still not get a membership? My goodness, you're hanging in there as well. Maybe do one more later on if you're still here. Okay, we'll see. Or if you're not here. Oh yeah, blue guys, how are they getting on? Oh, getting closer. Actually, they look like they're squaring up for a fight. Ah, oh, sorry, John. Sorry, John. No, it's totally random. I just click the giftified membership button and it goes to whoever YouTube decides is worthy. Nothing to do with me. So don't feel... don't take it personally if you don't get a membership. You just need to try again, and try again at 11 o'clock. Goodness, I'm going to be broke by the end of this. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, I hope. He doesn't believe me. Look, he doesn't believe me. Who is it? It's... Share. Bitter much? I think I might be able to. But I'll check that the next time we go. I'm not opening up that other window, it slows the whole system down way too much. Anyway, while we've got this DC Loco on, we might as well throw on another DC Loco. Oh, talking of which, I better switch the Via Rail line off, because it's currently getting a DC signal and it's a DCC train. That's not going to be good for it. So here's a little Loco I don't run much. I can't even remember where I got this. Oh, I'm so bad. Was this a gift or did I buy this? Anyone remember? I'm so ungrateful. Anyway, I need to clean the wheels, so let me just get the alcohol and the Q-tips out. I'll give that a clean. We'll get that on the truck. Might even hook it up to some coaches, since I've got them about. Who's leaving? Oh, Bakey Bean's off to bed. Wow. Talk about a user, eh? He gets his free stuff and buggers off to bed. I'm only kidding. Mostly. Who else is off? I think Rainer's away as well. Anyway, good night, Raynor. It's probably gone by now, right? Dave, can I see the underside of the Loco? Do you mean this one? This thing here? That's the wheels I need to clean. You can see the black lines around them. Apart from that, it's really clean. What is it? It's model power. I think that's what it says. Yeah, model power. It's a pretty good runner though. No, I'm not drinking the alcohol. That's minging. No, you can watch this for now. I'll get my wee train cleaned up, my wee Loco. Thing is, it's all-wheel drive, so I can't really clean the wheels without putting it on the track and spinning the wheels a wee bit. Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, that looks better. You know what? I think I'll get one of those rolling roads. You get them on AliExpress for like $40, which isn't bad. And I can use that for local maintenance and general testing purposes. I'll just find another dirty bit. Oh, goodness. Dirty, dirty boy. Okay, this should run great now. Hopefully, let's find out. Oh, he's a speedy one. Oh, wow, he's gone already. Oh, he's going to catch the seagull pretty quickly. That's too fast. I'm going to need to slow him down with some coaches. That's what I'll do. He's talking about putting a bit of paper towel on the track with some alcohol. I've not tried that yet. I'm sure it will work. You know what? That sounds like a challenge to me, Ian. I'm going to go full speed in this one. We're currently not even half speed, so let's see if he derails at full speed. Oh, plus we've got the seagull with the coaches as well, so we'll give it a shot. Here we go. Full speed. That's a wee bit fast. Oh, he's long gone. I don't even know how to keep up with this one. Ye of little faith. Come on. You know my track is the best. Yeah, I'm going to hook up something heavy behind that. Because it's... If I run it slow enough to be, like, sensible, then the Seagull will just stop, because it requires a lot more power to keep it moving. Thank you very much. I think so too. I'm that confident now, and I've not... Oh, there's something else I need to do. Super elevation. I've not done my super elevation yet. All those rails need to just get banked a little bit up in the right. Just by like, just a mil or two. Make a huge difference. Not that I need to, because my trains stay on the track. What's this? I challenge you to that statement. My track is the best. I run my trains 24/7. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But do you run them full speed 24/7? We could have a... we could have a loco off, or a train off. Something off. You have like split screens. See who derails first at top speed. I think I've just started a whole new online challenge. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, coaches. Right, let me find some coaches. Let's see. It would make sense to, you know, stop it for that. Okay, you can watch it there for now. No, it's not a rubber band. Not a rubber band drive. It's just a very fast model power job. Okay, that should be a wee bit better now. Oh, for goodness sake, now the Seagull's lost its coaches. Wow, it's still really fast. Needs an LED upgrade as well. Looks a bit dead inside. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. So, on the subject of bears, was it a black bear or a grizzly? And, actually on the subject of bears, we have finally booked our holiday to Alberta, British Columbia. So we're starting in Edmonton, we're driving all the way through the Rockies, all the way to Vancouver, up to Whistler, back down across to the island to visit my wife's auntie, and then flying home from Victoria. So hopefully we will see some bears, elks, moose, beavers maybe. What else do you get out there? What other animals can kill you? Might see wolves, but they're actually quite discreet. So we need to do a sort of bingo card, a shopping list of all the creatures we want to see while we're over there. And of course, trains. And just coincidentally, the road that we're going along just happens to be right next to the main railway going all the way through the Rockies. I mean, what are the chances of that? I shouldn't have taken a gulp of my tea before I read that. I mean coffee. Okay, that's the third time you've posted that, Grim. Stop it. We all read it. Right, if you hang on to 11 o'clock or just after for the final membership giveaway, you might get lucky and get a membership. We'll see. I see all. I see all. May not respond to all, but I see all. So we've actually seen Lake Louise, possibly even Banff Springs as well. It was a while ago, but you know what? So touristy now. We're actually going to aim for all the smaller trails and the smaller viewpoints that are equally as nice, but not quite as touristy, because you have to actually get off your arse and walk and see it. You can't just park and jump out and see it. So apparently Lake Louise is just an absolute nightmare these days. You can't even drive there anymore. You got to get a shuttle bus. You park like 20 minutes away, get the shuttle bus. It's just awful. So I've watched plenty of reviews. It is gorgeous, but I've seen it. I don't need to see it again. With all the other, I mean, we'll be a tourist, I get it, but we did that last year when we went to Tobermory for a long weekend. And it was just tourist hell. It was just awful. So we're going to try and stay off the beaten path. And of course, see some trains while we're there. So I will do some video. It's not going to be heavily video focused. This is a proper holiday. First proper holiday we've had in years. So looking forward to that. Still really fast, but nothing I can do about it. It's a really highly geared Loco. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, Robert, looking forward to it. See you Wednesday. No, maybe not Wednesday, but soon. Sounds like you're describing a T-Rex, for goodness sake. Yeah. Bears. Were they after your picnic basket by any chance? Leave it in the garage? Ah, part of life in North America, eh? It's fun, but also terrifying. Oh, I do everything on my smartphone. My iPhone is my life. Like this one here, that's my current iPhone that I'm using. So I use it for making all my videos, I use it for live streaming, photos, everything. It's really good. It's got a good night lens as well. Low light lens. So, yes. So I'll maybe make little videos as we go when we're on holiday and upload them straight to YouTube, so there won't be any fancy editing on it. Well, I'll guess I'll be there on the 19th then. Does that mean I'll get even more discount? That'd be nice. To be fair, the guys at Tiny Railroads do give me a nice little discount, which is awesome. Not that their prices were that ridiculous to begin with, to be fair. Really great. Oh! I need to dig them out. I got a couple of nice little freight cars as well while I was down. What else did I get, Robert? Oh yeah, I got the wheels, which I've not opened yet. I got some freight cars. I got my Big Mac. Is that all I got? Wow, what a cheapskate. Nah, to be fair, the Loco was the biggest expense I've made on trains ever, I believe. Not that it was expensive, it was well worth the money. Don't get me wrong, Robert, it was great. And I'm still thinking about that Dash 9. I really shouldn't, but you know, I do have a friend for it. I do have this one, which I still need to add all the detail to. Atom Blue Box, but it'll work fine. Put a basic DC-C decoder in that one, and maybe pick up that lovely specimen you've got in the shop, if you've still got it. And they can run nose to tail round the track. That would be pretty great, but we'll see. Don't hold it for me, in case, you know, it's not a definite. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, does anyone want to see the Canadian National steam trains, the green ones, running before I switch back to DCC? Because they're both DC, and I can put them on at the same time. Or will I go back to DCC and run things with lights? I'm at your whim. Okay, one vote for yes. Oh, one vote for no. 2 for yes, 3. Well, that's. Yeah, 4 for yes. Oh, Big Macs. Grim says run the Big Macs after I put the handrails on. Not a steam fan. That's a great idea, Corky. Let me do that right now. Oh, I should have done that right at the start. Hold on, I'm trying to get into the stream again. Oh, the blue guys are almost smooching. Smoochy, smoochy. So I'm back in the gift membership thing. So I was trying to see if I could choose who to gift memberships to, and I can't seem to figure that out. And now shut the window. How do you do this? I don't think it lets you individually gift a membership to a specific person. So I guess we just have to wait till 10 o'clock and we'll do the final gifting session, okay? Yeah, just need to hang on, people. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Yeah, they might turn pink. Oh, they're getting close. Okay, Canadian Locomotive Logistics. Is your name Darren? Am I right there? Am I right? I think it's Darren. Let me know if it's Darren. Wap 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 wap. Thank you for that, Rebel. You've no idea how desperate I am to open this box from Greg. It's got good weight to it. It's solid, you know, he packages his stuff well. Obviously uses bubble wrap and not newspaper. Hey, Dave. I did watch that video. Just didn't comment because, you know, it's kind of obvious, but hey. Just to let you know, we're watching everything. Maybe, perchance. Ah, they do look quite aggressive, don't they? What women? There's a woman? Where's the woman? Now I need to go through all the cameras, see what you're talking about. No woman there. No. Oh, I didn't notice her. Whoops. Yeah, I better sort her. Wow, these terrible jokes are coming in thick and fast tonight. There we go. She looks way more presentable. Don't think I can focus that close. That's not too bad. I'm sorry, did I give you a time limit on sharing news? By all means, share your news. We're all waiting. Right, here's the news from Grim. I heard from my band director that when I join jazz next year, I can finally switch from alto saxophone to tenor saxophone. Is that good? I'm guessing it's good. You sound excited about it. I'm sure it's awesome news for you. So, congratulations. Anyone in the anyone in the music biz, leave a comment. Let me know if that's worth some fireworks. I'm sure it is. I'm just being mean. God, I really hope you get a membership at the end of this hour. But I have no control. You guys are worse than me. Okay, it is a big deal, apparently. Oh, more news is coming in, fresh off the press. Starting a new job Wednesday, or Wednesday. You're missing a D in there, bud. But yeah, good for you. Nice one. Right, what's this? Alto sucks, plus I have like 15 dents per I don't even know what that means. 15 dents. So you're actually changing the actual instrument. It's a completely different saxophone. Is that what you mean? That sounds good. I do love the sound of saxophone if it's played well. If it's not played well, it's really quite painful. Almost as bad as bagpipes. Yep. I said it. Right, I'm getting bored with these trains. I think it's maybe time I set up the Big Macs. That sounds like fun, Dawson. These guys are getting painfully close. Don't want to miss it. Right, another couple of laps and we'll switch over to the good old Big Macs. Ooh, almost ready. Now I will need to go and dig out some freight for these things, so you need to bear with me for a wee bit, okay? Yeah, I'm going to do that now. You can watch, let's see, what's the best view? Not that one, not that one. I'll leave it on that one for now. You get to see some stuff. I'll go and grab some freight. Wow, I totally forgot. I said I was going to run the green steam trains, didn't I? I need to do that first, sorry. I'm a terrible host. What's this? What did he ask? What did I miss? Now I need to scroll up and see what he asked. Ugh. Yes, of course you can, you can. Yeah, you do that just now while I set up the next trains, okay? Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't worry, Steve. I'm not in it for the likes. I'm in it for the dad jokes. If someone could explain, save me the hassle, okay? "10 minutes till the next giveaway." Having some technical issues. The tender on one of those steam locomotives is just constantly derailing. So I'm guessing one of the... It's away again. Let's have a closer look. Just the front. This truck here just keeps on derailing for some bizarre reason. It is unexplained. Spoiling the fun for everyone else. Wow, what is going on there? I'm going to give you a close-up and see if you can see what I'm seeing. Do you see how the back there of that truck cover is sloping the way up? For some weird reason. What is going on there? That is really strange. It's almost like it's been heat warped, but it's just been sitting on a shelf. Oh wow, that is really strange. How did it do that? So basically, that wheel there, at the front of that tender, has been forced down, creating a sort of slope there, a sort of curve, forcing that one down lower than it should be. That is both confusing and really annoying because everything was running great. Okay, guess I'm not running that one. Let me get the other one back running again. Concaved, thanks. How did that happen though? That is weird. I think the only way to fix that is to take the thing apart, heat it up with maybe a heat gun or hairdryer or something hot, and just mould it back straight, clamp it straight, let it cool down. Hopefully that will fix it. Meanwhile, I'll get the other train back running. It's misbehaving as well. It's stuck in a set of points, look. Wow. You've got to run your trains, all of them, every day to keep them good. Probably was that pesky spider. By the way, it started... Oh, I found another problem. Goodness sake. I wonder if you can see what the problem is with this one. Where did these wheels go? The spider stole that as well, yeah. Goodness sake. Right, let me get a train running. It's all going so well. Oh wait, we've got 1 minute until the final giveaway. Please everyone, cross your fingers that Grim gets a bloody membership this time, eh? Right, where are we? Well, I'm going to be a wee bit late for this one, unless I can get in here fast. That's the wrong thing. Click over there. YouTube. You're right, Michael. There must be something wrong with the truck. Things are just kind of separating a bit. Because it's the same wheels I use and everything else. Oh no, it's 11 o'clock. When they get in here, oh, I've got to wait for the adverts. Maybe I should become a member to my own channel. So annoying. You'd think that I would at least become a member to my own channel. Bear with me. There's no trains to watch anyway. Okay, here we go. If it ever loads up. Oh, for goodness sake, it's so slow. Okay, are you ready? Everyone, please cross their fingers that Grim gets a membership. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Not Gavin, lurker. Ken Kefarati, lurker. Haunted Railway, lurking for tonight. Mark Dolan, oh, about time Mark got something. Derek Alexander. Ted Johnson, David Kohler, RML, Ross B, Dan's Model Railroad Journey, Foxcatcher Designs. What can I say? Gutted for you. I need to look away. That's just too depressing. Poor Grim. I don't even remember muting it that time. Anyway, sorry Grim. Good night. Maybe you'll magically get a membership while you're asleep. I get it. Thank you for letting me know that I'm an idiot. I get it. Right, let's get a train running. That was so sad. Sorry, Grim. But good night. Oh, that's not the right. Let's go with that one. That is a very good point, actually. If you don't have the option to receive gifts, then you won't get one. Oh, you need to go to your settings. Oh my goodness. Good night, Darren. I think it's Darren. I don't know if you actually confirmed that was your name. I think it is. Oh look, Jersey Bill has given up waiting on a membership and he's bought his own. Thanks very much, Jersey. I mean Bill. William. Okay, train. Let me get a train on. Well, cannot find a train. Let me get the Big Mac out of the way. Oh, there's a train finally. Wap 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 wah. That would certainly explain why Grim didn't get a membership. Alright, so you were asking what you get as a member. You get a weekly private update. Well, not that sort of private update, but members only update. You get no adverts on my channel, which is nice. You get emojis and crap like that. But I will be offering... These CN Locos are really misbehaving tonight. I think I might have lost a coach. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I've lost it. Have I? They're not staying on for long. Yeah, so you get like emojis, and I'm going to be adding extra stuff very soon for the members only. It would be great if everyone was just a member. You don't get adverts and we don't have to worry about all that nonsense. And it's a bit more personal. I'm echoing now, am I? Goodness sake, what's wrong with the mics? Let me try all the different... Let's see if that one's misbehaving. Okay, no echo here. Thank you. I know what might be the problem. I've still got that other window open. Okay, it should be good now. Well, there's Steve Tandy. Didn't see you come in. Welcome along. Okay, while that CN is hopefully making it around the track, and I've not muted myself, I'll go and grab the freight for the Big Macs, okay? Finally. Still getting ads. It probably takes a few hours for it to realise that you're now a member, so try tomorrow on one of my regular videos and see if you're getting ads. You shouldn't be getting adverts, otherwise it's pointless being a member. That's the whole point of being a member, is not having to endure those annoying adverts for bearskin hoodies and all sorts of shaving devices. I like my man with shaved balls. That kind of crap advert really annoys me. Not the shaved balls part. Well, no, that annoys me as well. I get itchy. I've gone too far. Right, trains. Yes, I did almost trip in my face. Thanks for the concern. Oh my god, those steam trains! Oh, someone wanted to get an update on the blue guys. Right, where are we? Oh, he's kissing him on the head. Isn't that nice? Well, that took forever. Hopefully they will stay together. And I'm not on mute. I'm not switching it back on mute. I keep putting it on mute because this chair likes to spin round and bonk the mic. But, you know me, I forget to unmute. Okay, fingers crossed we can get this all to go round the track without falling off. Give it a shot. And no, I've not speed matched these. I'll be doing it manually as usual. Forgotten the number of the second one. 9138. Well, he's not on the track. Glad I spotted that before you did. You guys are really cheeky tonight, I have to say. I mean, well done and all that, but hey. I really hope I've got the coupler height right for these two. It's the most important link in the whole chain. Okay, I think we're good. Right, fingers crossed it makes it all the way around. Everything's still attached at the back. I believe everything's still moving. Let's get rid of that crap music. Well, if they're not speed matched and I'm doing it manually, and these locos are exactly the same, they're both Kato, they both run exactly the same speed at the same number. But what I generally do is you kind of have to add a bit more power to the second loco, and then the lead loco relieves that strain from what it's trying to pull. So it's a fine balance. Usually, if I'm running at 128 speed steps, right, so these are currently, we're at speed step 15 for this speed, but the lead one will be maybe 14 rather than 15 for the second one, because the lead one doesn't have to work as hard as the second one, because it doesn't really want to be pulling the whole freight, it just wants to be taking some of the load from the second loco, you know what I mean? At least that's the way I'm working it out. No, Robert, I don't. I've been too busy wiring up passenger coach LEDs. Can't do everything, you know what I mean? These, to put it into perspective, right? Each of those passenger coaches took about 3 hours to do each. That's a full day just to do 3 passenger coaches. I know the video's only 20 minutes long, but it takes a long time, because you've got to get all the stuff out, make all your mistakes, rectify your mistakes, get it working, change it so that it works better, and then in between that I'm making videos, you know, and cutting, and then I have to edit it all. It takes a full day to do 3 coaches, so I've not got round to doing my speed match and consist thing yet, okay? What? Yeah, I'm sure it would do it in 3 minutes, but I have to learn the process first, which takes more than 3 minutes to learn. Good night, Steve. Thanks for joining us this evening. Making sure my train is still all together. No, not that one. Oh man, pretty much every view now is going to have this train on it. Hey, did anyone explain about the big chunks of styrene? That is going to be the mountain area. Coming down from the left, there'll be a cut in the middle where the rails are, carrying on the other side of the styrene down to this middle section for the national park area. Wow, music sucks tonight. Try to put us to sleep early. It's just as well that I abuse you guys as much as you abuse me, or I would take that personally. Cheeky bastards, honestly. Don't know how I put up with you. You know what? They've changed. I think Left Blue Man is heading for something completely different. I'll probably have to end the stream before that happens. Nice one, Jersey Bill. You're absolutely right, that's what I was thinking. We'll see how blue they get. Funny you should mention MRC. It's exactly what I've got. Which is fine, I like it, but eventually I'll go DCC EX, fully automated, fully on my tablet or iPhone. But not for a while. You've seen how quick I work. Yes, I've got a dog. It's called Truman. You know that. What are we talking? Here's blue tack. I will eventually cut out some little clear circles out of fairly hard clear plastic and glue them to the feet so that we can put the people wherever we want. Blue tack's a pain in the arse, it honestly is. Oh my god. It doesn't stick when you want it to, and then suddenly you can't move something because it's on a tiny bit of blue tack. So annoying. Okay, there is Hi. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Morning for you. Yeah, Hi's going to think about making his breakfast soon. So, here's the thing, Hi. I tried that method that you advised for the order of all the components for the Keep Alive. It was different. I'm not going to say it was better or worse. It possibly held the bright charge for a split second longer, but once it lost the bright charge, or the bright light from the charge, it just went off. Whereas the method that I used, it started dimming straight away, but it was more gradual. So I've just kept them all the same for now, and they seem to be fine, to be honest. And I tried a different method as well, a different order of capacitor, potentiometer, bridge rectifier. All much the same, to be honest. As long as it doesn't catch fire, I'm happy with the way it is. But I'll keep on trying. There's other methods I can try as well. The biggest thing, obviously, was hooking up the capacitors in parallel, not series. That was a game changer. I had no idea. I just assumed that you wired them in series, but no, it's parallel. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yes, he's an old golden retriever. I mean, he acts like a puppy. Oh, I think I already said that one. Sorry, we're talking about my dog. He's about 9 years old now. He's very cute. And jumps about like a puppy. He's pretty healthy. Love him to bits. So far, my big train is behaving. Hi, I wired up exactly the way that you suggested. As long as it doesn't burn the camera, we're good then, eh? Wow, boxers that expensive now? That's crazy. Boxers are great dogs. They are great. Not to everyone's liking with their strange squashed face, but they are really good dogs. Oh, one more point on the keep alive system. I think the problem I'm having is the strip lighting I'm using. There's something going on with the resistors in the strip lighting, because I wired up a keep alive to just a normal LED and it stayed bright for ages. And it was in the same system. All the LED and the strip lights went dull, and the normal single, traditional LED bulb, that stayed light. That stayed the same brightness for ages. So I think there's some experiment to do with the strip lighting. It's possible that the resistor in the strip light is either too weak or too strong. In resistor terms, you know what I mean? So I'm going to finish the stream at midnight in 20 minutes. So I'm going to put a couple of my favourite locos on to round us off for the evening, okay? You can all leave your guesses what you think it's going to be. Oh, he's down to the shoulder now. You're a cruel individual, Derek Alexander. Because I'm terrified it's going to fall off the track. There's millions of cars on this. I don't want to lose them. I'm not risking it. I'm not falling for that. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to create drama. Don't want drama tonight, thank you. So I would hook up some freight, but I've used all the freight on the other train. Everything else I've got is horn hooks, and these are the only knuckle coupler stuff I've got. So I need to convert more of my rolling stock to horn hook, KD. Hold on a second, I've just realised I can hook something up to them after all. Give me a sec. Okay, what did I miss? Who's left? Oh goodness, 8 minutes, right? No, no, you don't need to get coffee. Uh-oh, Corky started again with the bribery and corruption. Oh, I hear a derailment. Thanks for that, Corky. Hey, don't thank me. I would have booted you out. Nah, I'm joking. Kinda. Guessing that was Joe or Corky. Right, I think I've sorted the troublesome carriage that was causing the derailments. Let's get some speed in these things. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I guess I can't end it for a wee while now, because that was quite a generous contribution. Yeah, Darren, they're both Max. Sorry, they're both Cato. I'll show you the box. Actually, the boxes are slightly different, so I think one is a bit older than the other. I'm not going to show you the box. It's away under there, and I can't reach it. My poor old back. But they should be exactly the same. They're running both the same power. Although I'm running the front Loco a little bit slower than the other one, because the other one is taking up most of the strain. I just don't want to break the couplers, and I think these Locos are so heavy and so powerful they would break the couplers. Oh, I meant to point out my new goods cars. I've forgotten what they are. I think one of them was that red one, red and white one. And the other one was one of those main boss... Oh, I'll know it when I see it. Let's see, where are we? Okay, let's see if we can find out which of my new ones are on the track. So obviously the second Loco is the new Loco, and it still needs his handrails and other details applied. Oh, Union Pacific's going to ruin this for me. Ah, whatever. I've got a couple of new box cars and they're great. Thanks very much. There's Darren. Okay, okay. See, I knew his name was Darren. Okay. So that red one there, that's not the new one. That's not new. That's the new one, which I really like. Those tank cars are awesome, and I really would like to get more of them. They're huge and they're really nicely detailed. Love them. I'm sure there's another new... Is it Boston and Maine or something? Oh god, we've missed it all. Let's try around here. Okay, we'll try again. Here we go. Here we go. And I want more auto racks. I can't have enough of those things. I love them. Oh, Robert's still here. Thank you, Robert. So, red and white Woodside boxcar and the yellow Thrail boxcar, I'm pretty sure. Right, here we go. I think it's one of them. The bright yellow one, the first bright yellow one. Yeah. This one coming up now, that Canfor one, I love that one. It's been really nicely weathered. Yeah, and that red and white one I think is a new one. And I have to say, right, so you see these things at train shows, and they're like $30 or something, because they're really nicely detailed, and they get KDs and they get metal wheels. I think they were like $10 and $15 each in a box from the store. Absolute fantastic. It's worth going down there just to get a pile of boxcars, to be honest. I mean, they're not brand new, but they're as good as new, which is the great thing about Tiny Railroads is they do new and used stuff, which is brilliant for people like me, you know, tight bastards, you know, that sort of person. I just like a bargain. Look at the size of those autoracks compared to passenger coaches. It's crazy. Yeah, I think Robert gets paid in trains, and you can't eat trains, so you maybe have to calm down on that, Robert. Does that mean you're getting all the good stuff before I get there? I'm going to have a word with Scotty about that. I think I need coffee. Anyone else need coffee? I need coffee. I'm going to get coffee. Back shortly. And I'm putting this on mute, so I'll try and remember to unmute me, but no guarantee. And remember to unmute. Oh, what's this? Jersey Bill. Thank you very much. Why is it? $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Bill. William, getting better at saying that. I guess I'm staying on for a while then, eh? So, you should probably start telling me what trains you want to see since you're paying for it. I've got plenty to choose from. Because I've not run my BC rails yet, and they are like... I don't know, I've got so many favourites. Because I love everything that's on the track now, I love to death. I love my BC rails, you know, the red, white and blue. I've got my CN. Oh, I'll tell you what I did. I've got... John Dawson gave me a really nice GP... No, SD40-2, I think it is. Which turned out to have... It turned out to be DCC with sound. So I've converted another slightly different SD40-2 to be a dummy so that they can run together. I just removed all the gears because it was a really noisy, not a Tyco, what's the other one? Was it an older Mahano? I'm missing one, haven't I? The one that's got the really windy, noisy gears. Anyway, I can hook them up together and they look really nice, so I've got them to run. I've got some more PAs I can run. I've got nothing on that shelf. I'm looking at an empty wall. Everything's in boxes. So we've got plenty to choose from, okay? Presumably you mean a coffee maker. I don't need a whole coffee market in the basement. That's overkill. I tell you, if you guys misspell, I'm going to be jumping all over it, because you abuse me. I think it's only right if I abuse you back. Jersey Bill's a way to calm down after that generous donation. Where's all my trains? They're over at the Rocky Wall. We'll just call it the Rockies. It's not the Rockies, obviously. Makes a big difference putting the handrails on these things though, right? Because the white handrails on the Big Macs look amazing, but without them, could be anything. Did I miss a question? Right, what's this? So Darren's asking a question. Let me go back up there. Social stream, OBS running, and I don't get the comments like this. Okay, right. Oh, is it doing that Kung Fu Master thing with the voice? Sorry, there's not a lot I can do about it. Just don't look at me. Hey, are you talking about this highlighting chat coming up? You want to know how to do that? There's Danny Famebot. I'm going to call you Famebot because it makes more sense than Fameboy. In fact, let's just call Danny Famebot. Welcome, Fembot. Okay, so that was a yes to my the question about the the highlighted text. Like that. Good night, Robert. So you have to, that is an add-on with, in my case, Firefox. An extension, if you like. Let's see if I can work out what it's called. It's going to be different depending on what browser you use. Let me just check that, actually. Just in case you are using Firefox. Let's see. Okay, so it's called Live Chat Overlay. Okay, Live Chat Overlay extension on Firefox. So what you do is you install the extension and then you don't see it. What you have to then do is when your live stream is running on YouTube, or even before it's running, as long as you've scheduled it to start and you've got the chat box active, okay? Because you know you can use the chat box way before the stream even starts. So on the chat box, you've got the three little dots on the right hand side. Click on that and you'll see an option for pop-out chat, okay? Grab the pop-out chat, move it along. You can close all the other windows now. You've still got the pop-out chat active, and it will automatically offer you the link for the overlay. You basically right-click that, copy it, and then you go into OBS. You have to set up a little box. Let's see, what's it called? Chat. I've called mine Chat Highlight, and it's basically a browser link. And you put that URL that you just copied into the link, and then obviously post it on, paste it onto your studio. But you have to copy that little screen onto every scene, right? So paste as a reference. Don't paste as new. If you paste it as a reference, it means that if you change the original one, everything else will change as well. I hope that made some sort of sense. If not, contact me through Facebook and I'll talk you through it. Because it's pretty good, right? Oh, Blue Man's moving down. Can't believe there's no trains in that section. I've got two giant trains in the track. I don't think they want to go anywhere near Blue Man Group. Or Blue Man Orgy, whatever it's going to be. I need to make more Blue Men. I think I could squeeze another train on there. A whole section of track there doing nothing. Okay, I need to concentrate now. I've got two sets of trains on the same track. That's a good deal, Joe. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, Harley. Got my own coffee, thank you very much. Harley is correct. I only drink the finest Tim Hortons. Cheap, nasty coffee. It works for me though. which coaches and which turnouts. If you're talking about the yellow Rio Grandes, then quite possibly. They don't all have new wheels on them yet. And it is code 83, so they need quite small flanges. They also need a bit of weight added to them. I've not got around to that either. I'll add the weight when I add all the lights to all the coaches I've got. Bear in mind, each coach takes about 3 hours, so it could be a month or two. Ugh. So much to do. Should be wasting time online with you guys. Oh, it depends on the view actually. One of the cameras does wobble a bit, the rocky one. That camera is a wee bit close and it does what? I'm really getting concerned with the Blue Man group. I'll get them on next, Bullhead. No problem at all. Aw, did I hurt your feelings? Oh, I'm sorry. You know, people coming onto this stream must get really confused because I abuse my audience and I run whatever the hell we want. Old steam trains, DC stuff, DCC stuff. Fantastically awesome PA1s, which are older than me apparently. Brand new stuff. I just love it all, you know. It must be confusing to some people. It's like, oh, what's your railway called? It's called my railway. It doesn't have a fancy name. I'm not era specific. I just enjoy trains, and every train, every loco and whatever I hook it up to, it doesn't have to match everything else. Each train has got its own little story going on, right? I'm scared to look. You know, when people send you pictures and it's not in, you know, public viewing, that's worrying. I'll check that later in private with the lights off. Oh, that's hilarious. I can't get over how low he's going. Or she, you know, it might be a she. I mean, she's getting down there. Or he. Ah, that explains it. Okay, I look forward to seeing the new, possible new pup. Gotta love puppy pics. Oh, right, okay, that's... I just spotted the shake there. Yeah, that's a... It's not so much the camera's shaking, I think it's interference. Which is weird. Yeah, I might be able to do that, but I'm not going to do it with anything hooked up to them, because that would just be chaos. But, do you mean 10 locomotives per track? So 20 locos or 5 per track? You've got to be specific. "20 locomotives." Yeah, I could try. I didn't realise there was a limit. I guess we'll find the limit later on. Yeah, stuff it. Let's see what the limit is. Oh, wait a minute, before I try that, do I risk damaging the locos, or is it just going to short the circuit and give me an error message on this? I don't want to break my locos in the name of science, that's just silly. Interesting. Not that I need to, but interesting. To be honest, I don't think the system would fry, Corky. If I like put a loco on the wrong way on the track, like, you know, 2 of the power wheels are crossing over where they shouldn't, then it shorts the system and it stops everything. I think it's, despite being this fairly limited, it is quite safe, I hope. And if I fry it, then I have to build the DCC EX system immediately, so it's a win-win situation. We'll find out. Okay, Hi says there's overcurrent protection. Whoa, what's this? I run 30 to 35 locos and 5 amps NC at once. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I've got that many locos anyway. Exactly, Ross, exactly. You horrible enabler, you. I'll look that up, Harley. Thank you. Wow, that's insane. So I'm guessing if you've got that many locos, you must have quite a lot of rolling stock as well. That's crazy. When are you coming to visit? Bring some toys. Oh, look forward to seeing that, hey? Friday. Mark it in your calendar, people. Yeah, I totally agree. I wouldn't be able to do all this if it hadn't changed quite so dramatically in the last 20 years. Because I think when I was way back, we're talking 35 years ago. Yeah? 40? 40? No way, am I that old? 40 years ago when I had that Hornby HST thing going round a track in my garage in Scotland. I don't think they'd really started the DCC at all at that point. And now DCC is everywhere. But not just DCC, all the electronics, all the stuff you can buy on like AliExpress. Like a whole pile of LEDs for like $5 and stuff. It's crazy with free shipping. You couldn't do that back then. In fact, LEDs weren't really a thing. You found LEDs in like Texas Instrument calculators and stuff. But people weren't really using LEDs themselves. And also YouTube, the whole internet, everyone has got access to the information to build all this stuff yourself to make it affordable. So yeah, it's changed a lot. So as much as I would have loved to get into the hobby many years ago, I don't think I could have afforded to. And also the information wasn't out there to help morons like me try and build it, you know? Harley had a four-wheel CN shunter, and back then it was $2.75. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's pricey. It doesn't have to be pricey, you just have to be patient. Which none of us are. Right, I'm going to dig out the trains, the locos I want to run for this 20 loco challenge. But I will have to put all the rolling stock away because I'll just be tripping over it. Yeah, you're right, Ross. I did mention about the blue LED thing in a previous video or stream, that blue LEDs were really hard to make for some reason. I don't know the reason, I didn't look into it that far, but apparently they're quite difficult to make, but now you can get them easy enough. They don't cost any more than a normal one, which is weird. Oh, Steve retracted the message before I could post that up. Didn't even see what that was, damn it. I'm sure it was really interesting, Steve. Maybe there was a typo and he didn't want me to ridicule him. That's probably likely. Okay, let me prep for surgery. Right, you still with me? I've got some passenger coaches away. Now I need to get all that rolling stock away. Bear with me. That is a very good question. I need to go and search for him. You're listening to Dave on Scotrails Radio, 101.5 FM Smooth Radio. Yeah, I've got a face for radio. What's I going to do? Oh, Selfie Man, and start adding locos. Let me dig them out. Where's Selfie Man? Oh boy. Oh dear. Is he? I need to go and check that out. I haven't seen him in ages. Oh, he's on... well, I never used this cam. There he is! There he is! Wow! Completely forgot he was there. Let me see if I can zoom in on him there. Oh goodness, it's not liking the zoom for that. Let's see, zoom. There he is. There he is. Okay, we got him. We got him. Right, so we currently have... Oh, thanks Michael for pointing that out. You know what? The zoom works really good. It makes it look more realistic, right? Yeah, I saw that. Greg Dean was posting up some train wreck videos. It was quite saddening actually to see one of my favourite locos smashed like that. That was like a snuff movie. Didn't appreciate that at all. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to destroy a perfectly good PA one. However, if I find a crap one, I never know. Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 locos in the track. I will start adding them, and let's just see how many we can get on before it blows. Looks like Darren is buggering off. Good night. What do you mean your eyes are closing? Obviously I not had enough coffee. Anyway, thanks for joining. I'll see you soon. I'll let you know how the train challenge, the loco challenge goes. Or it doesn't go and I have to get a new controller. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's... I'm going to just go back to that cam, zoom back out, because you're missing the action. How far can we zoom actually? That's not a bad zoom. That's me using the Irian software. That's pretty neat. Anyway. Ooh, whiskey! Whiskey! Yeah, but remember the whole bribery and corruption thing, Corky? I feel compelled. Okay, at least another 7 minutes. Anyway, let me try and get some more trains on, some more locos on. I have to keep saying I have to keep saying locos or the rivet counters will say it's not a train, it's a locomotive. Whatever. You know what? I'm going to call it a train. I'm going to get more trains on the track. Just to irritate people a bit more. Right, let's go with... This is probably... Oh, there's Spider-Man. Where'd he come from? Sneaked up on us there like all spiders do. Okay, sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm concentrating. Right, that is... Right, someone keep count. I think that is six locos so far. Let's add more. Wow, this one takes forever to get going. Come on. Oh yeah, of course I've got all my locos speed matched. That'd be ridiculous. Not that well organised. Oh, finally he's off. Oof, took your time. Okay, next train. Loco. I'm just taking these randomly out of boxes. Oh, we've got another PA1, number 6003. You talking to me? I don't have any accessories, points or signals, so it's all track. Power supply voltage is 15 volts. Don't know what the amp is. Guess we'll find out soon. Okay, next Locomotive. Oh, done. The lid fell off the Loco. Oh, got it back on. Okay. Right, how many's that? How many are we up to? Oh, Corky. What can I say? I'm heartbroken. Got a collision up there. Luckily it was a slow collision. Honestly, the abuse. The abuse I endure. This is really hard. Slow down there. Okay, how many trains are we up to? I've lost track. Lost track. Now I need to look up and see what an ES44AC is. You try to tell me there's something I don't have? Oh my god, I need to go shopping again. You know what, folks, this is too stressful. I just don't want to crash any of them. Can't even see them all. Right, tell you what, I'll do one more train. Loco. Right, one more loco. Let me put it behind this Canadian Pacific. There, get a move on. There's a couple of Big Macs coming. Right, I'm going to count them, and then I'm going to take some of them off, because that's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. We'll do it clockwise. Oh, that's only 11 trains. But it's way too stressful. You've got a bit of a bottleneck over at the mountain split. Nah, I'm gonna excuse me, I'm gonna chicken out at 11. No, I can't handle it. I can't handle the stress. I'm gonna go back to normal running, okay? Whose idea was that anyway? Blame him. Oh dear, the blue men are failing. Well, that was an interesting experiment that I will never do again. That is not fun. Oh, for goodness sake, Spider-Man. Tree Feller Bob has now subscribed to the channel. Time to mock and ridicule. You've got 5 minutes and go. Do you think he actually fells trees? Or just likes logs? Yeah, that's a good point, Harley. I do intend to run all my accessories on a different power supply and my turnouts. The only thing I want the this DCC controller to run is the trains. That's all. No point inviting chaos where we don't have to. I do have like 3 other like 12 volt pluggy things, you know, with stuff. Oh my goodness, words. Oh jinx. I maybe need more coffee. I'm running out of words. But yeah, different power supplies for different things. Bill, I had to give up. It was stressing the hell out of me. I was going to wreck all my trains. Just too difficult to keep track of 11 trains running on 2 tracks. Is it? Didn't notice. Thought my hair was lovely tonight. So Aaronville, that's what I plan. 1 power bus for the track, 1 power supply for the accessories points. I have got to get some scenic work done because I want to install lights in all these little buildings down here. I mean, it's going to be relatively easy, kind of time consuming, but I do want to run a separate bus wire all the way around the underside of the track just for accessories like buildings and, you know, stuff like that. Not for the points control. Oh my goodness, I wonder if I should do them as well. Yeah, basically I'm running another 4 wires around the whole underside of the track. Positive and negative in each. They will be DC only though, which makes life easier for the likes of LED control. Oh, you missed it. That was one of the first things I ran tonight, was a Steam Loco. Maybe run it again, but it's DC power, so you need to wait a wee bit if you're still on. Let me know how long you're going to be on, Aaronville. I have to admit, and it's still brown. I've got a grey beard, but my hair's still brown, and it's always started up there. It's not like I've got a receding hairline. It's always started there. Nah, Joe, we don't have Menards, unfortunately. I wonder if there's one in Niagara Falls. It's only like 45 minutes from me. I could cross the border, go into New York, Buffalo, whatever it is up there, and go to your local stores just for a wee day trip. That could be interesting. Try not to get mugged and have my truck stolen. Or get shot, because, you know, we hear so many bad things about the USA. That's great. I'm abusing an entire nation just with that comment. I'm good, me. Okay, he's derailing, so time for you to come off. Oh, that's my fault. I didn't set the points properly. Let me grab him. Amazingly, he actually re-railed himself. Anyway, that must be 5 minutes since Tree Feller joined the subscribing thing. Say hello, tree fella. Don't be shy. Your mother wasn't. Wow, what a way to make an impression, eh? No, we most certainly are not. We're not packing heat. Oh, excellent. Okay, we'll definitely get the seagull on later. I'm not going to be running the Flying Scotsman because the big flange thing. Still not sure what to do with that. I do really like it, but if it doesn't run around my track, then I'm kind of... Oh, nice one, Jersey Bill. Get those insults in there before he comes on. Talking of which, let's see how the blue guys are doing. Oh, he's right in there. Woof! Let me get a little filter. I get a fuzzy, pixelated scene for them. It looks like he's actually coming out of his ass at the moment. That's nasty. What? Yeah, hopefully he doesn't comment on your terrible use of the English language, Joe. Aha, gotcha. What is wrong with Spider-Man tonight? Now he's falling backwards. I suppose it doesn't help that he's only on one leg. Which is crazy because some of my guys on the track don't even have two legs. And they manage to stand okay. Yeah, you know what? It's one of these things. I was advised to use Code 83. I can't even remember who it was, and took their advice. And I do like it, but I'm limited to what I can now run. All my old Hornby stuff struggles. Older locos with the big flanges. You know what? You're always going to come across some sort of problem with your layout. You're just going to deal with it and just not run the old stuff. Or modify it eventually, you know. What? Who jumped the trick? What did I miss? I don't see any problems. Oh, is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, that explains it. Right, if Corky's starting to nod off, then I probably should wind down the stream. So what I'm going to do, finishes off, get all these locos off, and put on one DCC steam train for now, and then we'll finish off with the Seagull at the end, okay? That's what we're doing. Shut up, Corky, I'm using it as an excuse. Wow, that was smooth, eh? Yeah, I stopped the wrong one. I meant to stop both the BC rail jobs. There's no way I'm walking away over to the other side of the layout. You can just Get over here. Ugh, need to wait ages for him now. When wiring the track, do you isolate the points? Do you have droppers on every piece of track? Right, I have got... It's all flexi track except the turnouts, the points, the switches, okay? The points aren't isolated. The flexi track, every bit of flexi track either has a dropper feeder or it's soldered to the next bit of flexi track. Especially around the bends, they're soldered together. So if you've got like 3 sections of flexi track soldered together, you only need one feeder for it, right? But yeah, every bit of track is powered except for the points, but I'm not doing the points yet because I need to set up my turnout motors and power the frogs, so I'll do that at that point. There's quite a lot of isolated sections, like between the inside and the outside loop is isolated from each other. All the sidings are isolated. Basically anything that required me to run DC trains with DCC trains on the track, I had to be able to separate them with an on-off switch as well. So yeah. Why is that train not coming back? Oh, he is coming back very slowly. Come on, I don't have all night. Oh no, he's not coming back. Come on! I'm supposed to be heading this way. I just think that would be an absolute nightmare to achieve. Because on a steam train especially, the wheels have to be the right diameter, they have to have the holes for the linkages, they have to have the right gearing. I just don't know if it's worth it. Right, he's off ski. I'm gonna get the CSX off as well. I'm not afraid of scenery, shut your face. I quite enjoy scenery, it's just, it takes up so much space because I need to pull out that big white table. And then if I've got the middle section of the layout, let me see if I can show you. Right, beyond that bit of white styrene, there's a big hole, and that's where my big white table is. If I pull that table out and start working the scenery, I can't do anything else, because that's where I do all my mail calls and my fixing up, you know, tune up Tuesday, all that kind of stuff. I don't have space where I'm sitting, because this space here is really just the PC and a little desk in front of me. Don't know if that's a compliment or not. Hey, have you noticed that Tree Fella hasn't bothered to leave a comment? He might be on the TV, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Just to let you know, Tree Fella, we're all thinking of you, okay? Hey, talking of thinking about people in strange ways, let's see how the Blue Men group are getting on. Ah, right down there. Okay. Is that all the locals off? Yeah? Yeah, right. Steamy time. Ah, appropriate music, I think. And I even have some passenger coaches for him. Yes, I do. Somewhere. But, it's going to need a keep alive, right? Because it was failing at my points. I do need to add power to my points, but keep alive, now that I know how to make keep alives, that's probably all it needs for now. And maybe more power pickups in the tender. Trying to get music that doesn't put us to sleep. I mean, we're almost finished, to be fair, but, you know. Oh, 2 new people just arrived. Leave a comment, say hello. Unless, of course, you've not subscribed. In which case, you have to subscribe and then wait 5 minutes to leave a comment. Give that a go. Meanwhile, I'm going to the little boys' room. Back shortly. Thank you, Aaronville. Squat break. Never heard about that before. You calling me a girl? Oh wow, I disappear for 2 minutes and I get nothing but abuse. I mean, well played and all that, but whoa. Assisting a colleague, is that what they call it now, eh? Sure, assisting a colleague. Nice. I wonder how the blue men are getting on anyway. Talking about assisting colleagues. Have to say, love this steam train. That, for some reason, that camera there is picking up the detail in it really nicely. Maybe it's the styrene. Maybe I need more styrene to reflect light everywhere. I also need lights in those coaches, don't I? I would definitely benefit from lighting. So the 2 people that came into the chat, into the stream, have not said hello. Very disappointed in you, whoever you are. I could do disco lights, I know how to do that now. That sounds quite cryptic. Strangely enough, I do actually have a spare speaker. It's about that long. It's a sort of ovally speaker. I should be able to put that to good use. Oh, nice one, Steve. Nice insult. Well done. You know, they're probably too scared to come into the chat now. In fact, one of them's left. Whatever. If they're not man enough for the stream, then they can go to some soft stream where people don't get abused. I'll probably get reported now. Hey, what's this? Work started at 12 AM. Oof. Oh, you're working? Oh, sorry, hi. It was an actual colleague and not a, you know, that sort of colleague. Not a Blue Man Group colleague. It's like doing press-ups now. Squat and give me 50. Oh, Randall's still here. Randall's still here. So we went down to 26 viewers and back up to 29. I never said that, did I? I might have suggested it, but wait a minute, why is that chat away up there? Get down here. Spoiling the view. There we go. Yes, I did hear that. I don't think I've got any Scottish Highland music. I mean, I tell you what, we'll go through it and we'll see the most Scottishy, Highlandish music I can find, okay? You ready? Nope. 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 No. I don't need to say no every time, I can just keep flicking, right? I'm sure I've got something that sounds vaguely Scottish in here. You know what, I can't find any, but I like this track. So we're playing this one. We really don't need bagpipes, Corky. Shut your face. I mean, I don't think I would get a copyright strike for bagpipes, but I might get reported for abuse if I play bagpipes on a stream. You know, that's causing harm. You know, purposely. So no, I'm not playing bagpipes. Bagpipes are awful. I hate them. That's why the three reasons they threw me out of Scotland. I don't drink, I don't like soccer, and I don't like bagpipes. So I had to leave. Blondie seems to have sobered up. She's not fallen over for ages. You know what, I'm feeling confident. I'm going to put on another steam tray. And not the Seagull yet, because it's DC, but one of my favourite little steam trays. I wonder if I could find something to pull behind it that's not going to be too strenuous for it, because it's pretty small and light. I must have something. Give me a sec. Did I turn that music away up or something? It seems loud. Maybe it's just this track. Yeah. Well spotted, Jersey Belle. That should do him. What do you mean Randall doesn't appreciate our humour? Sounding like Broadway Limited is going to do Frisco 1522 in HO scale. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. I don't know what Frisco 1522 is. Now I need to look that up. Yeah, it was probably the little steam train. It's not got the best speakers. It's got a good sound card, not got very good speakers. Just catching up on all the insults. Please explain where you would like this red 12-volt blinking mini light. Or do you just mean in general as a project? I think the steam train that just went by is a Broadway Limited. This one that's coming now. It's pretty great. Love it. Oh, right. No, I've got them. I've got them. I just... You can't just wire up a flashing LED to a DCC system. The alternating current still managed to squeeze through and mess up the blinking, but I know how to rectify that with a capacitor, so that's going to be another project. Because I definitely want to have flashing lights on my trains, you know, it's important. Ah, here we go, I'm getting hungry. The good thing is I've got bacon in the fridge upstairs, so I'm not going to get too jealous. I can always make myself a nice big bacon sandwich. Yes, thank you. That'll be an interesting little project. I was going to say I couldn't hear my steam train, my little steam train, but he's just really quiet. and very slow. Let's give him some more power. You can do it. Come on. Ooh, nice. So, the perfect Scottish working man's lunchtime snack, okay? Scottish roll, butter, square sausage, potato scone, black pudding, egg, HP sauce, squirt that all over the place. Butter on the top side of the roll as well. Squish that together, ram it in your gob. I mean, it's really bad for you, but oh, it's so good. Just what you need at lunchtime after a hard morning's grafting, right? It's not blood pudding, it's a different thing. It's kind of the same thing, but it tastes different in Scotland. We call it black pudding. I do like haggis, but it doesn't go well with that particular recipe I just carefully described to you. Yeah, I think black pudding is similar to blood pudding. I just don't like calling it blood pudding. It sounds really nasty. Look who it is. It is Sean. I think it's Sean. Well, Harley, you're just wrong. You got to try these things. You can't just immediately dismiss it. It's... Oh, I'll tell you what else. When I'm talking about potato scones, I've started making my own potato scones. They're so much better than the garbage that you buy in the shops. Mmm. Delish. What's this, head cheese? Stop it. Okay. Wee steam train's doing well. So I totally stripped the running gear in this little steam train down because it was having problems at some of the gigantic turnouts. Cleaned all the connections, all the pickups, and it's really smooth and lovely now. I love this wee thing. It can't pull much though because it's... Really? Do you see what just happened? As soon as I start complimenting it, he's like, stuff you. I'm not taking that with me. Back in a minute. Okay, good night, Harley. Looks like Blue Man's almost touching. I think he is touching. See, look, the construction vehicles are on their way for my scenery. Wait, who's leaving? Oh, family stuff. Okay, good night, Aaron. Aaron Vile. Now, you see that little steam train with the lady on the side? I need to convert that one to, not DCC, but I need to add pickups to the tender. Because I really love this little thing, but it does not make it round the track at all, because those front wheels are the only ones that are powered, which are much shorter than any of the frogs I've got. So if I can add power pickups to the tender, wire it up to the motor, should be good. Cute, isn't it? I like that wee thing. Oh, Jersey Bill's away as well. He's yawning too. Okay, good night, Bill. Thanks for all your contributions. Anyway, back to this question. Is that a lady? I think so. We're going to call her... oh, someone left a comment because they had a relative female who worked on the trains. Can't remember if it was... Nah, I can't remember her name. Anyone remember the name that someone suggested? Anyway, that's definitely a future project. Right, folks. Look, I've started slouching, which means I'm getting tired myself. So, I'm going to wind this down. Yep, Joe's Offski as well. Thank you very much, Joe. Much appreciated. Thanks for all your donations and your assistance this evening. You too, Corky, I suppose. It kind of gets outweighed by the amount of abuse you hurled my way, but, you know, It balances, it's fine. That's the spirit, Randall. That's the spirit. So we'll give it another 5 minutes, and then I'll probably just collapse in the chair. I think that's quite long enough, thank you very much. That's like 6 hours. 6 hours of nonsense. So I'll finish off by watching the trains for a wee while. Good night, Rebel. Thanks for joining. Go get some rest and some much needed beauty sleep. We know you need it. I did want to stop at midnight, but I got bribed to continue. So I've run out of bribery. So plus I'm quite tired. It's kind of like when you used to go to a party as a kid, a teenager. I was always the last to leave, you know, trying to get a bird. Never worked. I should have just left early. But that's probably why I stay to the end now. I don't like other people still being in the chat while I'm still here. But I don't think I've got... Don't start that, Corky. While I do appreciate the donation, I am not staying up any later. Nice try though. Yeah, so I was always a sad sack at the parties, hanging on to the bitter end. Never outgrew that. Okay, we have 26 viewers left. You can all leave now. You can watch some trains before you go. Where's the other one? Where's the big one? He must be over here. Oh, just missed him. That's a bold statement, Steve. Party in Steve's pants, is that what you mean? Yeah. Looks like they're kind of at 67 at the moment, and I'm not going to hang on till 69. I think we'll be gone before we get to 69. Unless I boot you out first. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You know what? That was fun. I actually quite enjoyed that tonight. And it wasn't complete nonsense. And there wasn't too much dead space, dead silence, dead... what's that word? Awkward silence. Doing nothing. You know what I mean? It's when you start setting up really long trains and finding all the right couplers. It's a pain in the neck. One day I'll have all my couplers set to exactly the right height and I won't have that issue. But no, we're definitely finishing up for the evening. So if you remember, if you are a member, not if you remember. If you are a member, I will be posting your first members only video either tomorrow or Tuesday. So you'll see what that's all about. Thank you very much. Hi. €2. I don't know what that is in Canadian money. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Probably like 50 cents because the Canadian exchange rate's terrible. Doesn't matter. Every penny or... What do you call the smaller coins in euros, or does it start with a euro? It's like in the UK you get pennies and pounds, although you don't have pennies anymore. I don't think it starts at 5. But what's the smaller designation of a euro? Who cares? It's bedtime. Right, we've left. Right, 3 people have left. Jolly good, jolly good. We're almost there. We're almost gone. Wow, I'm crashing fast. I'm really tired. 295 Canadian. Oh, nice. Thanks for looking that up. I guess the exchange rate works well coming this way then. It works terrible if I go that way. So if I donated $2 to you, you would get like a quarter of a euro or something. I'm exaggerating. Oh, no, that's enough coffee. I need to end the stream, tidy this up, and actually make a unboxing video for tomorrow morning. So I think I've got enough in me for that. So, thank you very much for joining me this evening, this morning, this afternoon, wherever you are. I will bid you adieu. Take care, everyone. Thanks for all the fantastic comments. Good night, all.